hope this is going. Oh, okay, good. It's going through this time. Sweet. So yeah, let's go, and we're just going to go from pretty much my top, and I'm just going to work way around.
Oh my god! You sir are one of a kind.
Extra ass thing right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Welcome to Extinction Curse, ladies and gentlemen.
Sir, I am so incredibly happy.
You have hit Vam's level of extra and just made his whole
You
week.
did. You have literally made my entire night, and I could not be happier. Could not be happier.
I like how possibly tight that thing is.
All right. I'm actually, I was a couple sizes smaller when I ordered
and
this.
I love it. So, we're just going to work my way around how I see people on camera. Vish, you're going to be last because you always made me last. In the last game. So, Vince, would you care to introduce yourself and your character?
Hi, I'm Vince. It's me. I'm a rat. Hey, Cameron, I did change my name. You saw that, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got it on there.
Okay, cool. So my name is Danny the Master Ratborn. He actually talks in kind of like a Boston-y kind of way because he's from the sewer. You know, that's how they talk in the sewer. So he kind of talks like this. How you doing? My name's Danny. I'm at the circus. What am I doing?
What am I throwing here?
So on the nose.
Amazing.
So a little bit of backstory, not too much, but it's really a lot of amnesia. I remember dark, moist, some green goo. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Always been by myself. No parents. No family. Got a giant turtle. That's cool. Made it from scratch. That's my boy.
How did you scratch up a turtle?
You do it very carefully.
Oh, okay. Might need to take notes.
This one's got a gun, so you gotta really be careful.
Oh no!
All right. Blood.
I am still playing Halathiel, who has been on a soul-searching journey since Plaguestone. I have reconnected with my muse, and she told me she never heard of me, and she only likes people that are famous. So I kind of fell into a deep depression. Me and my cat bonded a little bit. And, stumbled across this circus and was like, you know what? Circuses are popular, right? So I just showed up, stroked some power chords, really got my emo thing going on right now, and yeah, we're just trying this thing out.
All right. Gamma.
Hey guys, I'm going to be continuing with Flea, the goblin, the ever-lovable companion of Halathiel. Pretty much just following him around, and he decided this is what he wanted to do. And as a traveler, Flea is down. So, here we are.
Curly.
I am playing Leara, who is a half catfolk, full of wonder about the world. She spent her last few years of her teenage years in a big city where she heard about all sorts of different adventurers and warriors and heroes, and she wants to be one, but sort of along the way, she kind of lost focus and found herself here because she looks a little different, and here nobody cares. So, the circus it is.
And Vish.
Ah, yes. I'm playing Swine. Swine is a, let's see here, 48-year-old half-orc druid. Takes care of the medical needs of the circus and watches, helps care for the animals. Grew up in the wild, and met a lady. Lady wanted the luxuries of life, so we joined the circus.
All right. And I am Vamron, and I will be the DM for this campaign. So I play everyone else and all of their personalities.
Everyone else.
Nice backstory.
Thanks. It's actually very in depth. 6 books in depth, in fact, one might say.
That's pretty.
I'm
deep,
never
man.
reading all your backstory.
Never.
It's too complicated. I'm going to force it down his throat.
You should.
Read it.
You don't have a choice.
You will love me.
So, we start on the Isle of Arran, just north of the Stone Star Isles, in the region of Absalom, where a group of performers and workers left their former ringleader, Mistress Dustlight, and her celestial menagerie in Eskar, the major port city to the south of this island. Growing tired of her cruel and heartless ways, they set out on their own, fleeing quickly to escape her wrath. They formed the Circus of Wayward Wonders. The new leaders, known as the Professor and Miriam Thunder Stendhal, set out to start anew. After months of practice, performing for homesteaders and farmers, the circus makes its way to the town of Aberton to perform their first big show. Though not exactly a huge town, everyone has to start somewhere. As the sun starts to set and people from the town start making their way to the big top, the performers and workers make their way inside to get their lineup or their duties for the night. As y'all all go, make your way inside, people are already shuffling in a pretty big crowd. Inside this enormous tent, it appears that it's a good thing this tent holds so many people, because you're pretty sure the entire town's here for y'all tonight. Peeking out the curtains, rumor also has it that even the mayor is in attendance. As the torches go up and the sun starts to go down, and the audience settle into their seats. You all gather backstage to where Miriam asks all of y'all to meet, most likely to give a good, inspiring speech before y'all's first big performance. As you approach, you see several other performers and workers huddled about. As you get closer, there's a note of quiet horror and the sound of hushed gasp. At the center of the gathering crowd, his body contorted as if caught forever in the throes of terrible pain, is a corpse of the ringmaster, Miriam Thunder Stedhal.
No!
You all knew Miriam for his amazing, powerful voice that could bring instant silence to the largest crowds, and he knew everything there is about putting on a successful performance. Now he's dead, but the crowd is still out there, and they are still expecting a show. What do you do?
Was that the go symbol?
Well, the show must go on.
I agree. I shall take his place as ringmaster.
Sorry. Has the sideshow started yet? Before this happened?
The sideshow is kind of like a day affair.
Yeah.
But yeah, but the people from the sideshow are also here because word spread very quickly.
We have to put on a show, but who's gonna say all the words?
I can say the words.
Your DMness, can I do a perception check to see if there's anyone standing around us that shouldn't be there?
And
go ahead.
Also, I would like to check the body and see if I can determine cause of death.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a perception check. No. Everyone that is here is pretty much employees of the circus.
Okay.
How long do we have before the show starts?
Judging by the time and the crowd, like 2 minutes.
So, remind me again who's supposed to go first.
Yeah, most likely him.
Well, I mean, the first act, anyway.
As you say that, a thin, frail human with thinning white hair, ending just past old burn scars adorning his throat, turns his weather face to look at all y'all. And he holds a piece of paper that would have been the performance and who was performing in what order. That is left blank. But Mirren was, and his voice is very, very, very soft. For the purposes of the game, I am not going to do that so that way y'all can actually hear me. But theater of the mind, he has a. Like pretty much his voice is like this at all times.
That is.
Pretty much
Yeah,
everybody.
it
Like,
is.
ooh.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, thank you.
God.
Mirren wasn't able to finish it for whatever that happened to him. And he goes and turns to Lathiel and hands him the paper.
Lathiel's gonna take the paper, and you said it's blank, right?
It is blank.
Shit.
It is broken down to pretty much 4 columns. First act, second act, third act, fourth act. From y'all's practice, y'all do know that the first act is one person. The second act is 2 people. The third act is 1 person, and the fourth act is 3 people. So pretty much the opener, the build up, the big number, and the finale. And he also says, we'll send out the crowd. That should buy us a little bit more time, but maybe another 5 minutes. And he kind of gives a signal as some of the clowns that were gathered around just try to either shake the tears or the concern or the worry off their eyes and go out to more or less play distraction for the little bit of grace time that it can give you. Vish, you do know it is going to, or Swan, you do know it's going to take time to really kind of examine everything. Did you still want to do that, or were you want to see how this plays out first?
What do you mean? You wanting to see how what plays out first? The act?
Like the acts, or looking around, or are you just going to focus on?
I'd like to focus on examining the body.
Okay.
I'm going to pull him to the side to where he's not, we're not going to be in the way of people shuffling back and forth.
Being as I'm not a performer, I can help if I'm in the background.
They only need me if they get hurt. I'm fine.
Right. If y'all need some extra time, I could go first and do my act, and then I can come back to help you, and then we can send some of the others out.
The show must go on. Focus on giving a good show. This is our opening night, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
This is opening. This is opening night. If we, sorry, this is opening night. If we blow this now, Miriam will turn in his grave before he's even laid in it.
Well, like I said, I can go first and put on my performance, but what are we going to do about the ringmaster situation?
Thought you said.
I think you're gonna have to be ringmaster,
I
and we'll have to figure out the rest later.
thought you said you were gonna do ringmaster.
I mean, I was trying to alleviate some of the moments. I can. I do have the ability to project my voice quite audibly.
I mean, I could do it, but well, I don't want to do it.
Flea can do it.
Flea's a
Flea
great
can do
choice.
it.
I like Flea. He does. He makes people happy.
I've been traveling a long time with Flea, and I must say, the man has many skills that just come out of nowhere.
Yeah. Look. Pulls out a rotten fish. I have this.
I don't know if Flea is the right answer for this particular situation, or his fish.
Well, what are we all doing as the other performers are pretty much all looking at y'all like, what do we do?
Guys,
You're
we
gonna
have to just put on
perform.
the show
When?
now at the normal time.
Who goes what? Where you got the sheet filled out there, Halathiel?
Oh, I seem to have misplaced my quill and ink. No, because I don't really know a lot of you yet. I kind of rolled in, 6 months ago?
Opening performance. God.
So,
we need something
what's
now.
on your list so far?
Okay, we got the door.
Go ahead.
We got the dwarven throwers. We could throw them out there. They people like them. We can get them. That gets people pretty hyped. That'll buy some time. Figure out the next set.
Well, wait. If he already started the list, what's the beginning of the list look like?
I haven't really. I can either go out and perform first, or I could ringmaster for tonight.
I mean, you got to make a fucking call.
So
I agree with your assessment.
A young human male in his early 20s with white skin, short black hair, brown eyes, and a thin mustache approaches already in his costume with a nice white button-up shirt, gold-colored vest with black shoes and matching top hat, and a long black coat with red lining and a high collar tied around his neck with a large bow tie to hold it in place. Y'all all know him as Axel. He's the newest face, like even newer than some of y'all. He's been here maybe a month and a half. Y'all also all know that Miriam has never gave him a chance to really even try performing, even in the little small like farmsteads that y'all have performed at. Twine and Lyra. I said it wrong, didn't I? Say it again. Leara.
To Sony?
Y'all knew Marion the closest, and y'all know that he pretty much done this to every really new performer. He wants to test their resolve, that if this kind of life is for them. So he goes and takes a step forward. Please, give me a chance. I know I'll do right by the circus. I just want a chance to show you and to show Miriam that I can do this, and I don't know why he didn't let me perform, but I know I'm ready. I'll be the opening act.
Sounds like we have a volunteer.
Fuck it, Axel. If you fuck this up, I swear to God,
We'll figure it out.
I'm feeding you your birds. I'm feeding them to you. Okay.
Curly, I believe you have the PDF.
Yes.
Okay.
Halathiel, run stage master tonight. You've got a dramatic flair to you. You should be fine. Just.
I got this. Axel, what's your stage name? What are you gonna do?
Well, once again, y'all would know this. He is Axel's Amazing Avery. Aviary.
Sends birds out his cape.
Yeah.
And they go and like deliver like small candies and little knickknacks to.
He's
the
gonna eat them
audience.
fucking birds if he fucks this up.
Okay, so I'll take some notes.
Well, birds like
So
fish.
he is Axel the what?
Axel's amazing aviary.
Y'all get fuck this. I guess I'll make a set while you're doing your thing. Get Marion over there. I'll look at him as soon as I can.
And we're the Circus of Wayward Wonders.
Correct.
Okay. All right. I think I'm ready.
Act 2.
Like, Layara, when do you want to go on? You're not Layara. Are you having conflicting identity again there, Sonny?
No, I was just getting myself ready to go out onto the stage to get Axel. Because we have like 5 minutes.
Oh, sorry, I got confused.
He's like, I could be. I could do it.
All right, I can do it. Layar, when do you want to go? Where do you feel? I don't know.
I don't make a set. I just go when I'm told to go.
You got it. You're second.
I believe second has to have 2 performers.
It's. I'm getting there, Sonny. You just hang on. Just hang on. Okay, she's going in second, and then you got. There's the Dwarven Throwers. I like those guys. They make me laugh, and they're fun at the bar. With them in there. Let's see here. We don't want the Flamboni sisters getting too close to Layara. I don't even know what she's doing. Oh shit.
The flammable system.
How many acts we got left?
Let's see, there's one person for first.
Number.
2
Big
for the
number's
second.
closing act, ain't it? Big number's got to be hang on. I'm getting to her.
You still got the big number and the finale.
What's that bitch's name? Hang on. I'm looking. Mordain. Mordain's got to be the big number. Got to be. 1.
I mean, I think she'd flip shit if she wasn't.
Yeah, I've 1. She might leave if she ain't. And 2, I like looking at her.
So Mordain's going to go 4th. Don't we have to have a couple of people on the 4th act? We need 3 more for the 4th. So second is going to be Liara and the Dwarven Throwers.
That sounds fun. Do they go at the same time? I should have been at rehearsal more.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they would go out at the same time. They could be on each of the other rings.
And so how do we need 4 more acts? Okay.
So for the first act, we have to have 1 performer. Second act, we have to have 2 performers. Third act, 1 performer. 4th act, 4 performers.
And 4 performers is closing out. Okay.
Okay, who's going first? Because I feel like
Axel volunteered for first.
Axel's going first. Liara and the Flamboni sisters.
Flamboni is the Dwarven.
Instead of Dwarven Throwers, we're gonna do the Flamboni sisters. Flamboni sisters, they got them fire juggling. It'll be great. It's gonna be beautiful.
Okay.
Then we'll go in. We'll have the Featherfall 5. No, this is the big number. Okay, we gotta have Mordain for that one. And then closing out, we'll get the Featherfall 5, the Dwarven Throwers. Shit, we're running out, guys.
Guys, I think the show needs to start.
We're working on it. We'll get Elsa in there, and Halathiel, you're gonna have to close with them, buddy.
That is fine. I am okay with helping out in the last act.
For the last act, is You just need 3, not 4.
Just need 3. Okay.
Okay,
So
we're
feather
good.
fall 5,
We're good,
dwarven
peeps.
throwers,
There's
and
your
who
set.
else?
Huh?
Like he pulled out a quill and the scrap of paper and he's writing the scrap down so he can remember.
Closing act is the
Featherfall
Elsa,
5, dwarven
Featherfall
throwers,
5,
and Elsa.
and Elsa. Elsa. I like looking at her too.
All right, I am ready. Axel,
Go ahead.
you're on deck. Oh, I can't move.
Yeah, King's
Oh,
Pass.
sorry.
Giving a side glare to fucking Axel like, don't fuck this up. You're gonna do great.
Okay.
Okay.
Your DMness, I'll be taking my place in the stands.
Okay.
Which way's the door? I don't know which one's the door.
You can just go through it.
Okay.
Fish, what's your name again?
It's a curtain.
Vish, what's your name?
Wine.
Swan.
Swine.
Like a pig.
Swan, like a pig.
Like a pig.
Yeah,
He's a half orc. He got like a little upturned nose, like a little pig.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
Wee.
So as I was walking out, I did a quick cantrip for bullhorn on myself.
Nice.
Real quick, just for the I'll say before we get back into the RP, you have that sheet pulled up. Okay. So you'll have a prestige of 1.
Shit, sorry, it just opened in the wrong place. Oh, sorry. There we go. Prestige. You know.
And anticipation of 15.
Hi.
Anticipation 15.
Anticipation 15.
Okay. Got it.
Okay. Continue.
Okay, so as I was walking out, quick cantrip for bullhorn, so that way everybody in here can hear me. Which it's not overbearing, but it's not like a whisper. Everyone hears me at a normal pace.
Okay.
So I come out. The clowns are out right now.
Yes, but as you come out, they kind of
So I'm going to come out clapping.
carry off.
Come out clapping, thanking the clowns, bowing. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us at Circus of Wayward Wonders. We have many acts that will impress, and amaze you. For tonight's opening act, we are going to begin with Axel, the Amazing Aviary.
And as you make that announcement, Swine, you absolutely know us. Got that fast? Layara, you also notice. And Danny, you also notice Axel froze.
Oh, shit.
Good.
Ick.
Where is he?
He's right here at the front.
He's standing.
He's
He's
right
just
at the
dead.
front, and he
Like,
froze.
So I've noticed he has not walked out yet, so I'm going to keep going. He's here to impress and amaze you with his amazing
Axel.
skills, with his avian
Snap out of it,
friends.
homie. You're on.
I slap him across the back of the head and shove him out of the curtain.
Yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, I give you Axel! And then I start clapping it back up.
Since both of y'all were doing this, who would like to aid? And who would like to roll me intimidation?
Who are we intimidating?
Axel.
Oh.
To get his out there. I think it's intimidating.
Smacked him around a little bit.
All right.
Get your shit together, dude.
So, who would like to aid and who would like to do the intimidation?
I'd like to intimidate. But I don't even know where my freaking shit is.
She did smack him.
Hand.
The hand.
Yeah, on your character sheet, your hand is where your skills are.
So
Nope.
are you going to do that? would you wish to perform the aid action?
Sure.
All right. Give me intimidation.
Oh boy. This will be bad.
There's an offended puppy somewhere.
There is.
Yeah, I just don't know why.
They
Squirrel.
don't need reasons.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Swine. Roll intimidation. You do not get a bonus.
Oh boy.
Y'all scary.
We real scary.
Yeah, but as scary as about a box of kittens.
Hell yeah.
She's a cat.
So,
Half.
so what happens? Y'all go. Y'all shove him out, and he instantly turns around and comes back in.
Cool. Well, when I saw him pop, I instantly started scooting backwards. And then I say, just a moment, folks. And then I cancel Bullhorn, come out, and I intimidate him. Get the fuck on the stage.
You little shit.
No one has time for your shit right now.
Would you like mine intimidate?
Yes.
Excellent.
DC's going to be a bit higher because he's shaking pretty good. But he goes, okay, sorry, I wasn't expecting so many people. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
I step out with him. And here's Axel!
Imagine everybody.
Yeah, everyone's like,
That one dude that drank way too much before the show started.
Whoa!
He's going,
Shit, many birds!
Yes, indeed.
so, as Axel steps out, he kind of takes a deep breath, looks at the crowd, does a very deep bow, and very subtly grabs one end of his cloak and flourishes it out as 3 doves come out, seemingly out of nowhere, to go in, like, all holding, like, a little small, like, wooden toy. As they go and drop it off to the crowd, and he does it on the other side, and 3 more doves come out just with, like, small candies that they just kind of scattered around randomly across the circus.
Magic bird.
Goes and tips his hat and throws it upward as a hawk comes out of his hat. Who would anyone like to roll for Axel, or would you like me to make that roll?
I mean, you're everybody else. I'm okay with it.
You
Yeah,
do
that's
it.
fine. Have your fun too, man.
Roll your dice.
Wah, wah, wah.
As the hawk goes, flies out, makes 2 massive loops around the crowd, and then lands right in front of, like, an 8-year-old boy. The kid's face just goes white as the hawk tips his head and just barely touches the kid's forehead and takes off as this long piece of hard candy is left where the hawk's claws were, as it flies back and lands on Alex's shoulder as he goes and takes a deep bow. He succeeded.
Oh!
Okay, so next is Liara and the Flamboni sisters.
I lost my ass for a second, sorry. And everyone's like, okay.
I
Nice.
can.
All right. Like the start was pretty rough, but okay.
When he gets back, when he gets backstage, I'll grab his shoulder and say, "Maureen would have been proud, Axel. Good job. Get on in there."
So that generated 1 excitement for the circus.
Hold on, I have to find it. Okay.
All right.
All right. So next
He
up,
is going in and coming off. Where are you at right now, Flea?
I am. Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Ha!
So perceptive.
Skirt A.
Alright.
Kind of towards the middle, being louder than the rest of the crowd. You see 3 guys who, as Axel was doing his performance, were making bets or asking people if they want to make bets. Like, is one of the doves going to shit on an audience member? When the hawk came out, is it going to pluck out a kid's eye? Like, making very obscene, horrible, like, side bets, and you can visually see everyone around them is getting uncomfortable.
Okay. I'll go and approach him.
Okay. It's these 3 over here. I forgot how to paint.
You just click and hold, huh? Oh, no, that's in the other one.
No, you just kind of hover over it.
Yeah, do me a quick circle. Got you.
It's the 3 with the black backgrounds, by the way.
All right.
So that guy.
There I am.
All right.
I'll tell him, you know what? I take that bet. And if I win, you lose. That's how it works.
I was saying you're in your whole get up too.
Oh yeah, I'm dressed as a clown. I've got a sack of apples. I'm painted up and looking happy. Customer service.
All right. They go see you, instantly think it's a joke. Okay, yeah. What's the next performance?
Some people are going to come out and do stuff.
Okay, we'll see. How I feel.
Okay, so next up is Liara and the Flamboni sisters, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Can we get Axel off the center ring? Yeah.
You never tell me where my rig is set up.
I don't even know what you do.
Huh?
Do you have a net?
I don't know. You didn't tell me if we had that ability yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Liara.
and,
Do you have a stage name or anything that goes with it, or do I just call you Liara?
Liara is my stage name.
So I'm just calling you Liara.
Liara the...
I don't know. I never put a the.
Okay.
Maybe you'll get it tonight.
You can call me the Cat's Grace. That sounds good. Let's do that.
Liara the Cat's Grace. Okay. And the Flamboni sisters are just the Flamboni sisters.
That is their name.
They are the Flamboni sisters. And they flamberize.
Doing a bit of backtracking. Pretty much towards the end of Axel's, as you go in, getting your net ready for your performance. You notice there are several massive holes in it.
That's fine. It's fine. I mean, I've done this without a net, so it's doing it with a net with holes. At least I have a net. Got like a 60% chance of not hitting the ground this time.
Like it looks like it's old, or is it looks like it's
Been sabotaged.
You know what? Truth be told, I'm not checking that closely. I'm like, it's net. I didn't have a net the last 2 years that I've been doing this. At least I have a net now. I'll deal with this later. Like, I'm not even looking that closely at this point. I'll expect it later.
Yeah, I'll say you do like instantly recognize the net is beyond use.
Oh, I'm still gonna set it up.
Okay.
Besides, a net with more holes in it actually has fewer.
All right, well, Liara, if you want to go out while I'm pitching for the crowd, you can set your net up. Cool. Heading out. I'll be right back. And then bullhorn again.
Get the net ready. I climb the rig so that I can go down.
Ladies and gentlemen, excellent performance from Axel, the amazing aviary. Next up, we have 2 performers who will perform at the same time. On one ring, we will have Liara, the cat's grace. And on the other side, we will have the Flamboni sisters. Watch as they impress and amaze you with their talented skills and acrobatics.
I love so much how you're just ad-libbing. It's like, because I don't know what they do either, so let's find out.
Right?
I love it so much.
I literally don't know. I mean, we've done small rehearsals, so it's like, I kind of know these guys perform. And then I'm going to bow out here.
They do stuff.
So,
Let's all be amazed together.
as you go and you start climbing, the Flamboni sisters light their clubs on fire. For you, Flea, the gentlemen, we'll call them,
It at least says loosely.
it's like, as they go and kind of see what's all happening, she's like, oh, I bet the cat fall and break something. 3 silver says it's the leg. No, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a neck. It's like, y'all can keep the cat. I'm pretty sure one of those 2 girls are going to catch themselves on fire.
Wait. Not used to this new character sheet. I'm looking for my skills. Yeah. Hand. My hando. What would a sleight of hand be? Would that be thievery or stealth?
In this case, you can actually go with either. I'll let you do either on that one.
Okay. I'm gonna because I am. Are they standing or sitting?
Standing.
Okay, cool. There's one very close to me. I am quite a bit beneath them because I'm only 3 foot tall and they're standing in a stand. Going to accidentally trip that one.
Okay, for that one, make a trip attack. Which
You want a trip attack?
That's what you're doing.
Bet. What is that, athletics or is it an attack? I can't remember.
Good attack. Trip is an attack.
Okay.
Trip is an attack.
Because it counts toward your negatives from attack actions count towards it.
Are your dice weighted?
Yes. It's got extra data.
Oh, yeah, he falls flat on his ass.
Shut him out of bat on him.
Other 2, crack up.
Yeah, it's better.
All right, that's into me.
All right. So, as the Flamboni sisters light up, they go. At first, they're just kind of juggling between themselves, and then they start tossing between the 2. It's just almost like this intricate ring of fire that they're producing. And at the same time, describe your trick.
Yeah. So at the same time, having reached the pinnacle of her climb, Liara wraps herself in her silks, lets go and falls the full 35 feet, catching herself hopefully right before she smacks into the ground. Hopefully.
You fall.
Yep, fall. Swirling and twirling in and amongst the silks.
Hello?
I didn't know if you were ready for me
Yeah.
to. Waiting for my DM to tell me to
Yeah,
make the roll.
Make your trick roll.
Let's see. We said the first roll is acrobatics
Can be.
for the fall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
And then athletics for the fall, the stop.
Yeah. If you pretty much want to do the trick twice, then it would be that.
This one's scarier.
Nice.
Nice.
So yeah, she stops right before she would plummet into the ground.
All right, and I believe that's a crit success for both of them.
All right.
Oh,
Let's go, Liar.
did you have it note it down what your DC is for those?
See, we talked about it like 3.5 months ago, so no, I'm sorry.
So I can pull it up real quick. Might help if I actually turn to the right page.
Yeah.
All right, so yes, your DC is 19,
So not a crit.
so not a crit success, unfortunately,
Very nearly.
but so close.
Very nearly.
And the Flamboyant Sisters, they did get a crit success. So, total excitement, since you did 2 tricks, goes up by 8 for you. Goes up 1 more from the Flamboyant Sisters, and the anticipation goes up by 1 because the Flamboyant Sisters did a crit success.
All right.
So as you go and continue your performance for your silk rope, and the Flamboyant Sisters pretty much go and have all 6 torches tossed into the air, move around, switch places, and catch one behind their back, one above their head, toss it to the other one, and in midair, catch the third, and continue the jump. As in they go, they catch, put it into the hay, start around to put the fire out, and all 3 of y'all give a very deep bow. As the crowd is extremely pleased with that one.
So was Flea.
Whoa! I like that guy. I like that one guy. That
Do
one guy.
I need to wait
He
before
gets-
coming back out?
So yeah, as they finish for Flea, you hear the grandma's going, man, not a single one of those bitches got hurt.
Okay, buddy. Don't name Colin. Alright? You see how your friend fell over? It's gonna be harder next time.
Oh, is the scary clown gonna get us? Whatever. Get out of here. You're ruining our show.
I don't have intimidate. I'm gonna smack him with an apple.
So you smack one with an apple. Roll a base attack.
Hand. Oh, do you want an unarmed strike or do you want a ranged attack?
If you're throwing an apple, I want a ranged attack.
Cool. Just wanted to be sure. We'll have one on the list.
Well, it is an improvised weapon, so it's a D20 plus your dex. I'm not sure if you're proficient in ranged weapons or not. Or, well, it'd be that it would be considered simple, but you do get a neg 2 for an improvised weapon.
D20 equals 4.
D20 equals 4. I mean, everyone knows that. Gosh.
I don't know why I did it.
Just add 4, so that's 20.
Equals.
Missed. Yay.
You go, throw it. It goes and hits him and just like hits him in the shoulder. I'm pretty sure you're like aiming for his face.
Where's his neck bone?
He's like, "Oh, you little shit!" And he lunges in to swing at you.
Oh, good.
Roll initiative. You're gonna move this guy out of the way because
Yeah,
like,
I'm sure he's like backing out of that mess.
Says no encounter available.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now there is.
Go Fleet.
Fleet, you're up first.
All right. 3-on-1. Yeah, I'm gonna smack some heads. I do the RAR thing. I believe you've got that as an action on here. There you go.
All right, you roared.
Rard, and I'm gonna smack the one closest to me.
Condition. There you go. Rage has been activated. Oh god, yeah, you crit it actually.
Now,
Oh,
mind you, I am doing non-lethal.
Okay, thank you for telling me. To which one?
The only one I'm base to base with.
Okay.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, you can just hit the thumbs up if you hit or not. Oh, yeah, and it did crit, so nice. That's actually pretty cool.
KO.
Oh, so it sends it to you, and then you actually say yay or nay, and then it gives you the damage?
Well no, I hit this thumbs up button.
Yeah.
Because he critted, and it will automatically draw a crit card. A random crit card.
And if
Oh,
you
cool.
click on that critical hit deck number 13, it pops up.
it shows what the crit effect was. The target is knocked
Yeah.
prone.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
You duck.
So how much damage did you do?
It just rolled a a dealio there.
Yeah,
Oh,
there is no damage
he's
roll.
used to mine. Yeah, there you go.
Which that's not the right one. My bad.
Okay, and then you can just click doubled. Nope, not fully.
Not flee, but you know the premise is still the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So heal yourself up 14 because it automatically took that. Yeah, he's out cold.
Okay. And then I'll just kind of look at the other two like that, and that'll be it for me.
All right. This one does take a step up, and he tries to make a swing on you.
Big silly. Oh.
It was cute that he tried.
Yeah.
Then he makes another swing at you. He doesn't know better.
It just keeps getting worse.
The third one. But he just goes and just wildly swings, and your small frame, you just easily just avoid the blows.
I'm down
here.
here.
Oh, cock.
He's unconscious. As y'all can probably see all those status effects from him. And then the third one takes a step forward. He tries. Nothing. He tries again. Even worse.
You got crit tables. Do you have botch tables?
I do have botch tables.
Oh no!
The critical fumble deck. Ooh, what?
So he went for like this running charge, just haymaker. Which he goes and you just slightly duck as he goes, swings around, losing his own momentum over and tripping over his own feet, hits himself in the jaw.
Oh no!
It's a talent right there.
Like, if you did not see it, you would have been like, no, that didn't actually happen in real life. He does 4 damage to himself.
Oh no! And he succeeded on his own hit. That's the worst part. Alright,
top of the round. You're up, bud.
Do you want me to use an action to speak, or how do you want to do that?
Depends how long it is.
The bet was, you lose, you leave. He's definitely lost. And that's going to be, I guess, that action. And I'm going to do a non-lethal attack against the one standing.
All right. Yeah, that's a hit. It's a slight hit.
Just slightly, huh? All right,
Yeah.
let's see if I do it right this time. No, that's not it. Is that it?
No, that's not it.
There we go.
There you go. Yeah, he drops.
Ding, ding, ding. That I didn't double that.
It wasn't a crit. I know.
Oh, it wasn't?
It was not a crit.
Okay, cool.
All right.
That's gonna be it for me on that one. Because I want to give the other guy an opportunity to drag his friends out.
He says F his friends and he just runs.
All right.
Like, he's just been all of his moves are just hauling ass.
Do you want athletics to let me drag those two under the bleachers?
Yeah, I'll say you're strong enough. You can do it.
All right, and I guess that ends combat, huh?
Yep.
Cool.
Unless the clown chases the guy down the street.
I mean, you are raging.
That's
Just
where there's not
pelt-
stuff.
Pelting him with apples as you run out.
And a dead fish.
The child does look a bit worried and a bit concerned over what they kind of just witnessed.
Except for that one guy. You know
Yes,
the
they're
guy.
like,
Well, they were very. You said they were uncomfortable and disconcerted with their choice of words. So I don't know.
But it was more just the violence that they just saw. Comical as it was, they're still just a little put off by it.
They're a circus. just gonna throw that out there. But all right, cool. You the DM.
No negatives or anything, just more or less just kind of describing the mood of the crowd in this section of the stands.
Le gasp.
The gas.
Gotta
Holy
be
humanity.
like some giggles. I mean, that one guy kicked his own ass.
Right?
Yeah.
You know everybody chuckled.
And then
knocked
ran away.
himself and knocked himself.
Yeah. Punched himself in the jaw and then ran away.
All right.
Probably run away too.
Who is up next?
Alright, so I will approach the stage again, doing my bullhorn. Give a round of applause, everybody, to Liara, the Cat's Grace, and the Flamboni sisters. And thank you, Flea, our adorable clown, for taking out the trash.
Ah.
Next up, we have Mordain, the magician, as she performs some stupefying feats.
I feel like he actually does look at this flashcard every time too. Like in character, he's like,
It's his first
now
time
we're.
written
He's got
his
like
notes.
in his vest pocket, and he's like, now we have
Mordain, the magician. Because I've been taking notes back there while keeping an eye out.
Mordain the magician. M-A-G-I.
Spell that.
So, Mordain goes and very confidently goes and steps forward as her assistant go and is pushing this massive water tank. And Mordain herself, she is very pretty. Beautiful health. Would probably, like, if you were to put her in like human years, would be like in her early 20s. With golden blonde hair, slim figure, and piercing blue eyes. She's very yes.
Is there any way to quickly just like inspect real quick, like as it passes me by, for tampering, like the net was?
The net's kind of getting moved back, so probably like in between, like during this ad, you would have some time to actually check it out.
To look at the tank.
He wants to make sure.
Tank.
He wants
To check the tank like the net was tampered.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a quick perception check.
Good call.
And thank you.
Hand.
You
You
saw
know,
this.
because skills are things you usually do with your hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I talk with my hands.
Don't we all?
Vish also talks with his hands. We can
My
hear
thing,
what he did
buddy.
on this camera.
It's my thing.
Where's perception?
This is.
I
this is
intimidate with my
exactly-
hands.
You can't own hand talking.
Bet.
Yeah.
Where's perception? I don't see it.
What he said.
Where's my mind?
Oh, now that's not in skills.
Perception.
No, perception is going to be on your main page.
Oh, that
yeah,
the little die that's rolling around.
yeah, the card.
This one. This one.
Just from the one side you were able to look at, no, you didn't see any obvious signs of tampering or sabotage. And as Mordain very gracefully walks into the center ring, the water tank shortly behind her, she goes and pulls out a manacle, and handcuffs her wrist together.
Yes.
Well, behind her back as her assistant manacles her. She then walks up to the platform, turns around, drops the key into the water, closes her eyes, and jumps in as her assistant shuts the top of the tank. And it is both beautiful and terrifying. Like watching her just gracefully move around in here, searching for the key, palms it, and then starts working to undo her shackles before she runs out of air.
I don't like it.
Like it?
I don't like it. I mean, could she not?
I imagine Flea just in the crowd, just like this.
Like,
Yeah. It's exactly what he's doing. No.
she goes, unlocks it, does a couple more turns, and then opens up in a massive flourish as she opens up the top of the lid, and with barely a exhale as air starts coming back into her lungs, goes and does a very courtly curtsy. So that's another excitement.
Flea's excited.
I'm pretty sure every male in here is excited right now.
Yeah. It was impressive.
Swine likey.
Swine's a dirty old bastard.
You dirty old man.
And she goes in, politely waving to the crowd as she walks in. And like the moment she gets on the other side of this tent, she turns that performance off. And she's like, God, where's my towel? God, useless. And she wraps herself up and starts making her way to the torch to start drying herself off.
Yes, the personality of the show.
Oh, y'all are all used to this. She is literally the definition of a diva. Like she will turn it on for a crowd the moment it's behind curtains. She's a bitch.
La biche.
Excellent show. Everything's going great.
It seems to be going rather well.
We're doing it.
All right, guys. The Featherfall 5, the Dwarven Throwers, and Elsa with Mr.
Get your asses
Tickles.
up here. Come
Let's
on.
go. Get ready.
Tickles.
The Featherfall 5 approach, like, you want us to perform aerial tight ropes without a net?
There's a net. What happened to the net?
Leona
Liara had the
just
net.
did her trick without a net.
She
Don't
had a
worry,
net.
we have a
I've seen the
doctor.
net.
And good for her. She has more gall than I do.
What happened to the net? I seen the net. There was a net.
The net is full of holes.
It's chewed up.
What the fuck happened to the net?
It was chewed up.
If
What's his name? I can't. Vince, your character's name?
Danny.
All right. Danny, why are you eating nets?
What do you mean eating the nets?
Well, they said it's all chewed up and you have the big teeth.
Oh, it's because I'm a rat, huh?
Yes.
Theo, you
Listen,
can't say that.
This is why.
Oh.
This is why.
Swine.
This is why I work in
Are
the
you
bank.
inspecting the net? Swine.
Huh?
Are you inspecting the net?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on here. I seen a net. Now there's no net. The net's trash. I'm more worried about the show.
I'll say
Well,
no. I was going to inspect the net after my performance.
Yeah.
That's right. Give me either perception or nature.
Oh, perception's off to the side.
If it says rat damage, I'm hitting somebody.
Don't hit me, I'm fragile.
Whoa.
The D20 off to the side of perception.
Great.
Oh, the one above that is like doing this.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
You're welcome.
Calathiel, can you fill in for him? Can you get it? Can you cover it? Can you do it?
I can cover it.
Okay.
You see that the nets have been chewed through by small teeth like that of a rat.
Okay, so just rodents.
Don't hit me.
I mean, it's a rat, but he is not a rat. He's a rat.
She said small
He's a
teeth.
rat.
Like I'm very small.
They're not
She
that
said-
small.
She said small teeth. I think his teeth are larger than small.
Either way, I can cover for the Featherfall 5.
Featherfall 5, go. Weave a net or something.
Your statement was like better than bad. It's good.
And while that was going on, Elsa also approaches. Something's wrong with Mr. Tickles.
Oh shit.
I checked him yesterday. He was fine.
He was, but he's just lying there.
Did he perhaps eat a rat that probably could have ate rope?
No, I fed him before the show, so that way that doesn't happen. So he doesn't wander off.
What'd you feed him?
Can you fake it?
I can be
I can
your
try,
snake.
but it's really not the same without him.
I can be your snake.
Why don't you check
I
on
can-
the snake?
I can dance with. Oh yeah, that'd be a better option, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Well, you know, hey, Plan B though.
Fine.
Plan B.
You know, I respect you a lot, but I need you to get your shit together. Get your mind out of your pants.
I can dance. If
Oh, I was thinking he
I
knew
can
the
leave
polymorph
your
spell,
friends behind.
and he could have turned into a snake.
Come on, check on the damn snake.
Because your friends don't dance.
Are you sure?
And if they don't dance, they ain't no friend of mine. Go
Okay,
check
so-
on the fucking snake.
As you approach, the snake is very lethargic. If you
As- As an expert in medicine, I know what that means.
yeah, you want to give me medicine or nature, either or.
You know what? You can have what you think fits better, sir. You can have your pick.
Both.
My
are
God.
applicable.
I'm gonna go with nature. Do it. Make the roll. Do it. What a roll.
9.
Oh, that's shitty. Her point. Her point.
Her
Her
point.
point.
He punches the snake.
Wake up.
Much better.
There we
There you
go.
go. You go kind of looking for him. I'm like, what the fuck can I do with this? Oh, there it is. The snake has been afflicted with a disease called goblin pox.
Damn it, Flea.
Don't
I
you
wish I was
go
making it up, but I'm not.
Gave the damn snake an STD.
You do know you can. It's not fatal. He will get better in a few days. But you also know there is a fairly quick remedy that you can whip up in about 5 minutes that will at least alleviate a lot of the pain, and Mr. Tickles might be able to actually perform.
Hang on, guys. Let me work my magic. Grab
There
dirt.
will be a medicine check to treat disease.
Put this shit on me.
Palathiel, go distract the crowd for a few minutes.
Grab my dirt. Spit.
You got it.
All right. And go to work.
So I'm going to step outside, and I'm going to have my spokesman-y voice go out. I'm going to thank crowds. I'm going to explain a little bit of history of us and what we plan to do, blah, 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 and give him about 5 minutes.
Okay.
I don't remember what the DC is for treat disease, but
I have it. I got
all right, there it is, 20.
So you go and make your dirt and kind of coax it over, and you kind of just slowly beat as the magic kind of works its way through. And with the combination of the magic plus just your knowledge and what you used, the worst of it does seem to go. He still has it, but it's a lot better than it was. It's like he's on the recovery side of it.
Is the snake going to have performance issues?
With that, no, you feel confident that Mr. Tickles is fine and should be able to perform just fine. Probably we'll need a few days rest afterward, but no lasting harm. If you
All right, Elsa, take it easy on him now. All right.
I will.
All right, don't push him too hard. And he needs some rest after this. All right, but he's good. He should be good for the show.
So, Elsa is going to make her way.
Did someone shoot me a sign to let me know we're ready to...
When you see Elsa walking out.
I'll say Elsa.
Yeah, I guess that's my cue.
As you're going and turning, you'll see the very subtle movement in the curtain that says, "Okay, we're good."
Yeah.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will be moving on to our next act, where we'll give you 3 performances at once. On the left ring, we will have the Dwarven Throwers. On the right ring, we'll have Elsa and Mr. Tickles. And in the center, I will perform for you as well. Let's give it up for all our performers, ladies and gentlemen. And someone kicked my cat outside.
I thought you said you liked your cat.
Hey, what's your cat's name?
Baris, Alori.
Bar.
Bearworks.
Bar. You going out there? Come on.
What's your cat's name? Bear?
Come on. Oh, shit. Get on out there.
I meow at him suddenly.
Don't burn the curtains this time. Shit.
Shit.
All right, and while we're all getting set up, I'll be putting pillars with hoops attached to them in 5 spots that our resident pyrotechnic put together for me.
All right. So, as the Dwarven Throwers go and brace themselves to do their signature Dwarven Cannonball, and you set up the rings, and as Elsa kind of starts the performance, slowly performing to where 3 or 4 vipers start kind of moving around and forming these very intricate, pretty patterns into the ground and go and stand up and cross over between themselves. As Mr. Tickle goes and just very slowly is encapsulating Elsa. Palathiel, if you want to describe yours.
So once I've got the 5 pillars in place, I'm gonna make a gesture and go hup, and Boris is going to go get ready at the first, and each one of these pillars is incrementally higher to the center and then comes back down. The pyrotechnics actually have a fuse that wraps up around the hoop. So when Boris goes through the hoop, he lights the fuse. Then I give him the signal, hup, and he'll jump to the next one before the fireworks go off inside the pillar. And he'll make the full rotation up and then back down.
And as Boris goes and jumps through the highest one, and then goes and turns back down, both the dwarves get inside the cannon as Elsa is almost completely encased by Mr. Tickles. Everyone roll their tricks. Or me.
You roll
Twice,
your
and-
twice, and I'll roll my one.
Alright, so dwarves first. And then alright. So the cannon shoots out as the dwarves pretty much make themselves into a dwarven cannonball that flies across, go into the center ring. Right as the fireworks go off, they pass through the center part of it as Mr. Tickles quickly unravels. Elsa steps to the side and pretty much catches the dwarven throwers, balls them up to where they have a nice soft landing and roll, and both of them break apart from each other and bow.
They're my favorite.
That's some excitement. I'm excited.
So that's what I'm talking about. That was
That's
badass
how
for
you close
impromptu.
the
That
fucking-
yeah.
That's how you close a fucking show right there.
And the crowd loses it. So, for the Dwarven Throwers and Elsa, 2 excitement, one each.
Okay.
And 1 more anticipation because the dwarves critically succeeded.
Nice.
Yeah, this was a lot of, let's see how the dice treat me on this, how this thing finishes. And excitement increases by 4 for Halathiel.
Yeah, because I get double because of pyrotechnics, right?
Oh, maybe. Possibly. We will consult the owner's manual of the circus.
Right?
Circus owner's manual.
I'll say the crowd goes and pulls out their book real quick. It's like, okay, how excited were
How
How excited
are
should we be for
supposed to
this?
right now? Hang on. Marion handed us these when we were walking in.
That was a high level of excitement.
That one guy.
It
that
does
one.
double the excitement. So
He's like-
8, actually.
Oh.
Nice.
So that was
So
10
that-
total for that ring.
That one guy up in the corner is at 20. I promise.
Is that,
The blue guy in the corner. That guy.
there you go.
There he is.
There he is.
That's that guy up there yelling
So,
Bring the bird guy back.
so as all the performers come on stage, and they all take a very deep bow. As the crowd goes and they're clapping and having a good time. Flea, Halathiel, and Liara. Give me perception checks.
72.
Because that's the one thing I'm good at. I want to find it. Oh, wait. It's over here. Perception. Apparently I am today.
Flea and Halathiel, y'all notice it. Liara, kind of caught up in this. Trying.
No,
Roll
I'm
drop
trying to
second.
figure out why the hell I can't roll higher than a single digit. On
You did well on your
perception.
performance, though. That's
I did.
You're enjoying my rolls today.
Clearly.
You do see a section of the crowd. They're not applauding. They're more retreating from an area, like in fear. Over here.
Security.
Everywhere.
yep. That's pretty much what security.
That's me, by the way.
Are you going to go over there?
Well, yeah, that's my job.
Curdy?
I'm good at my job.
I'm gonna give a quick thank you, everybody, for coming out and enjoying the Circus of the Wayward Wonders. We appreciate everyone. Good night. Run over there with them.
I got back up. He
I
sits
don't
over
know where there is though.
He said it was over here.
Over here?
Yeah.
Okay. So me and Kitty.
So as y'all gotta go and push through the crowd and to see what's going on,
Uh-huh.
you see 3 vipers have got into the stands.
I don't like it.
Do I recognize them as one of those vipers from over there?
No, their patterns is different. Well, they're not like being aggressive or anything. They're just it's 3 snakes surrounded by people, so they're very balled up and very defensive.
All right. Well, with my bullhorn still on, Elsa, we need you over here, please.
Right. This seems like a snake handler job, yeah.
She goes in, comes in there. She's like, "Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm going to turn the bullhorn off and then try to soothe these people that are freaking out around the snakes.
okay."
It's okay, guys. It's all right. We have a professional on hand. She will take care of the snakes. Can you please back away from them and give her some space to do her job?
Well, I was just looking. They just seem scared. Like I'm pretty sure if we just made a way for them, they'll probably leave on their own.
Please, everyone, a step away from the snakes and give them some room. Everyone, everything will be okay.
Give me a diplomacy check, please.
I got that somewhere.
There's one you don't hear very often.
And
Homicide.
Not the worst thing in the world.
They kind of go. You kind of have to repeat yourself a few times for them to actually take their eyes off the snakes and actually look at you. But they do go there, and a path does clear, and these snakes do go and make their way out as the crowd clears. And then, like, as the snakes leave, like, everyone kind of waits a few moments, and then people start leaving the tent.
Meanwhile, I'm backstage next to Mordain.
Okay.
I'm like, you're really pretty when you're underwater.
You should stay there longer.
She's like, I know. And she kind of goes and gets the towel and wraps her hair.
That's good.
Then she walks off.
Bye.
Yo, bitch.
Hod kind of goes, gives a deep bow. Apologies for the lady, miss. And very quickly follows.
I don't think that's your job.
Oh, little buddy.
So now that kind of all the excitement and Swine having to step in for a little bit, be like, okay, this is what's happening.
Right. Everyone has left the tent now.
Everyone is leaving, and the show is over. What was y'all's final? What was y'all's total?
Let's see. We have a total of 17 anticipation. Because you say we started at 15?
Yep.
So 17 anticipation. And 12, 13, 21 excitement.
Nice.
Nice.
Joyce.
So needless to say, y'all succeeded on y'all's very first performance.
Yay!
And with that,
Oh, hey, quick question. What's our max anticipation?
I would have to look it back up.
Okay.
I don't remember.
I didn't know if you remembered.
So, Vish, for the number I am about to give, you double it.
I
Okay.
double it.
Huh?
I double it.
You double it.
Okay.
What are you doing?
He's pulling his toes out because he's counting.
So everybody receives 220 XP.
Wow.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
You get 440.
I get 440.
Plus another 120.
For everybody
What?
or for him?
No, just for Vish.
Okay.
Just for Vish.
Just for Vish. Because that was for the gamblers and the snakes. Y'all got 0 XP for them.
Yeah.
Because we're too high level.
Nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was going to say because the CR was too low or too high or whatever it was. Yeah, I was confused there for a second. I was like, I was there for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, y'all were too high level. It was literally nothing for y'all.
I'll say,
Yeah,
we
once you
spent
get-
like 3 hours figuring out everybody's XP for all
Yeah.
of these encounters and situations.
So yeah, that should have been a nice little boost for you.
Be level 2 before we get to a freaking fight.
That's good. Well, I mean, thankfully, Flea was able to 1v3 the thugs
Yeah.
with 0 effort.
So, but y'all do now have time to kind of investigate all these very strange events that's happened very in rapid succession.
I'm gonna go hop on over Miriam.
Where is Swine? Swine, where are you?
I was watching through the curtain.
Oh, I
Watching
didn't
the
realize
show.
that was you. I thought that was the assistant of Mordain. I'm sorry.
No, I was watching through the curtain.
He had to be on standby in case someone broke their necks.
Yeah, I had to watch them folks.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
So, who would like to give me a medicine check?
I would. I like medicine.
All right.
Where's that? Where's Marion? Where's he at? Where'd they move him?
He's the skull in the middle of the floor.
Oh, he said to move him to a safe place. What are y'all doing?
There we go.
There we go.
Oh,
What makes you think I'm equipped to drag bodies?
Well, there's some people. There's some people in here. All right, medicine. Oh yeah, you got to press again. Do I start the game with any medicinal herbs in my pouch? Oh, that wouldn't help with this anyway. This is diagnosing. Not
Yeah, this is
not
diagnosing.
all right.
You figure he's dead.
It looks pretty dead to me.
So as you go, kind of examine him. It looked like everything happened around his legs. So you go, you take his boot off, take out something to kind of cut his pants legs, and you see several snake bites.
There was really a snake in his boot.
There was actually a snake in his boot.
I hate it.
Damn
I
it,
hate
Woody.
There's a snake in my boot.
What is it? boots off, and then he said there were snake bites.
But like not one snake, a few snakes, and not like one strike each, like several strikes.
Well, you know what probably happened was he probably got bit, and everybody knows if you get bit by a snake, you're supposed to catch the snake to bring it to the toxicologist so they know what kind of snake bit you. So he probably tried catching the snake, and the snake bit him 30 more times because I'm sure he's never caught a damn snake. You know.
A damn snake.
Swine, if you would like to give me a nature check.
I would love to give you a nature check, sir. Oh!
That's exactly what happened.
Yep,
That's
it. That was
Our
it.
That one mean ass snake.
and you know, these are skills I'm good at.
I know.
It's the bad one.
This is my job.
You know?
You know what? Everybody has a bad day.
Oof.
Oof.
Big oof.
Big oof.
Well, you know, and that's the description I give. I'm like, yeah. I mean, it looks like there was how many snake bites do I see?
At least 15.
There was at least 17 different kinds of snakes that bit him.
Do we see any? Do we see any signs of like slither paths going away from where his body was
Give
found?
me a perception check.
Oh shit! I'm so good at those.
Perception or survival.
I can help. I can help. Look.
I'll say if you would like to do aid, first, Curly, which skill are you doing?
I'm just gonna use perception to see if I see the snake slithers.
Okay, then
tracks.
Swine, give me a perception check as well to aid.
Okay. Perception.
Nice. What's your rank in perception?
I get +7.
Are you trained, expert?
Trained.
Trained. Okay, so get a +1. Get a +2 to your roll.
Okay.
+2. Freaking 2.
Still got snakes.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
Oh.
So around where Mira's body was, sorry, I heard cat noises.
Wow.
Yeah, that was her. That was her
That's
perceiving. That was her perceiving stuff.
Don't you know how cats perceive?
You see several, and I mean several,
17.
small, like 30 plus, small rat footprints everywhere, pretty much hiding any traceable evidence, and they go every which direction, making tracking whatever or whoever did this impossible. Almost like they were purposely covering it up.
Swine? Are you sure those weren't rat bites?
I never known rat bite to kill somebody so quickly. I'm
Also, the bites are very distinctive.
pretty confident in my diagnosis.
Instead of a bite, it's like a bite.
Pretty confident in my diagnosis. Not. I mean, pretty sure it was snake.
Do we normally have this many rats?
Oh man.
I would think I would know.
Vince, what's
Alathiel looks over at yeah.
Not rat folk, rats.
I didn't say anything. I just looked at
He may
him.
be able to speak their language.
You know the difference in a rat and a rat folk? One is taller.
And smarter. I mean, not by much. Rats are really
I'm not that smart. I'm not that smart.
I just didn't know if perhaps you
I'm really
had.
sneaky, but I'm smart.
I just thought perhaps maybe you knew of some of these rats.
Well,
You think?
I don't
You
know
think,
what's
you
going
think my
on.
brothers? You think my brothers crawled in here? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm simply saying you do work back here a lot, and you do tinker, and perhaps you may have seen something.
Halathiel, do you have a problem with rat folk?
No, do you?
No, I'm fine with
I
rat
was kind of curious because I mean you're cat folk, and he's rat folk, and
I know, but you keep implying he's the problem.
I
had
didn't.
to
I
ask.
just was asking if he had seen anything. I didn't.
I do want to kind of glance at this cat lady. He's kind of rats, isn't he?
He is racist.
Rats.
I take
Cigar in my
offense
mouth.
to that.
Rats.
I simply asked if he had seen anything.
I
For such
would.
a charismatic
The
guy,
first
right
time
If there
it
was
was
a
a
bunch of
joke.
cats running around here causing problems, I'd have gone to the cat lady first. Okay. If there's a bunch of elves in here having a big old orgy, I'd have called Halathiel.
I would have been in the middle of that.
You know.
Ah.
Swine,
I
let's
mean-
be honest, you would not have called the cat lady first because you know the cat lady doesn't speak cat real well.
I mean,
I don't know that.
I'm talking to Swine.
I still would have asked. You know, like, hey,
And I probably would have bitten you, and then we'd have had a problem.
baby.
Don't be gross.
In all fairness, the first one was a joke, poorly received. I have noticed. The second time, I was asking him if he perceived anything
Experience.
because he does work back here.
Feel old
I
Would I have
prefer
seen anything?
wizened.
and old.
No, I mean, last time you saw Mirren was maybe about an hour before the show. And he
Halathiel.
just was going and checking on you, make sure, see if you needed anything.
Yes, Swine.
He thinks I'm old.
Are old.
You are kind of old, but so am I. I remembered once upon a time I was also a hermit. I lived out and communed with the forest, so
Is it like fairly common knowledge, like you're anything close to your actual age, Halathiel? Or is that something you keep pretty close to the vest?
well, I
You
mean,
mean
I do
like his-
tend to
like his
gab
apparent
stories
age?
a lot, but
Well, and his
appearance,
like, actual age.
my appearance,
It seems
not really.
appearance-wise, he looks young.
Appearance wise, I look like I'm in my prime because I've
Yeah,
been in
I
my
look
prime
like
for the last 80 years.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were the type to be like, well, 50 years ago when I was in the prime of my youth.
The way I do tell my stories, it's always like that. So,
I
yeah.
would probably believe that you're far older than you look, but not like you don't look old.
I don't look old, but you probably assume I'm old because I keep rattling off stories like an old man.
Okay, there's a couple things I just need from my notes just to make this a little smoother in the future. It's Leora, correct? Leora, gotcha.
You've been called 4 names, and I've just been listening.
I'm used to it.
Leona
will come out.
Leona. That was one of the second ones.
That will come out. I think this is actually the first time I've gotten it wrong, but
I think I've actually gotten it right each time I announced you.
And
You
Vince.
got it right, and then immediately flipped to wrong. Like you were like, "It's Leora, it's Liana. Hi." Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I did say Liana.
Fiona.
Liana. I changed the R. I changed the R to an N.
I feel like it's going to be Fiona before this campaign is over because that's just the way of the names. In another campaign, I'm playing a character named Bisou Pamplemousse, and another player calls me Bisou Pamplemouse.
Yes.
I mean, you could be anthill full of bees.
Anthill full of bees.
Beans as well. That came out once.
It was full of beans at one
Vince,
point.
what is your character's name?
Danny.
You see, I keep looking over on the little players thing so I can keep track of everybody, and it says Jacoby.
It was Jacoby, and I changed it today, and that one spot hasn't been updated, but the actual on the map has been updated.
Dude, you need to keep your ghost in check. All right? That was some bullshit.
It is just updated to Danny, so now I can keep track of you.
You can't be throwing lamps in the middle of fucking stream, Cam. I mean,
Spooper be spooping.
These moments.
I also like that we have GM, and Vamron GM.
Yeah, that's for when I need to like work on it, but I need the server up if I'm on a different computer. So
Word. I'm with it.
As y'all go, kind of realizing there's probably not much more y'all can really gather here, especially with all the tracks and everything just more or less destroyed.
Puppy.
Y'all go and make y'all's way back towards camp. There are torches right outside the tent because it is dark outside for those that need it. And as y'all go, make y'all's way there. Pretty much everyone is just gathered around the fire. Just the mood is very somber, very, very, very heavy. And with that, we'll go ahead and take our break.
Cool.
Break time.
All right, guys.
Break.
We'll be back in 15-ish minutes, and we'll continue with the story.
See you there, guys.
Now continue.
Okay, getting back into it. So the camp, y'all, pretty much every time y'all stopped in y'all's practices in the little farmstead, y'all always try to get next to a stream. That way, easy access to water, the animals can drink, and water is a very key, important thing. So you'll set up near a small stream with a little pond in it. By the pond is a small wooden bridge that y'all use to cross between the circus and y'all's actual camp itself. Between the performers and the workers, there's about 24 carts of varying sizes that make up the circus. The mood is very somber, very
Subdued.
subdued. That's a good word. Great word, actually. And everyone they want to stay by the firelight for that very primal reason. It feels safe, and they want to stay together because it feels safe. And everyone is glancing around nervously, but their eyes linger on y'all longer with almost this pleading, what do we do now?
So we should probably formulate a plan. Does anyone know how to investigate a murder? Should we notify the
I
authorities?
actually have experience with this.
Of course you do.
Well, I do. You see,
What lifetime were you living when this happened?
Actually, it was
How old
about
are you?
2 years ago when I was venturing in Plaguestone. Flea is actually semi-involved in that. He kind of came in after everything had happened. We were traveling with this one gentleman, and I kind of go on a detailed explanation.
Jealous.
I didn't kill him.
He did not kill him. Actually, it was technically it was an order from a
Someone
lady who was trying to poison the town to death and do some weird magically stuff.
Magically.
It was magically delicious.
Magically delicious.
That sounds awful.
Well, I instinctively decided I was not going to work with the law because you know how the law is. They want to point fingers at people, especially with pointy ears.
Whatever deity resided over that was an asshole.
Especially since that deity sent us to solve the problem.
Well,
monster would that be?
So, from my experiences, the first thing we should do is look at the goblin.
Like,
You can't say that.
Well, in all
That's
fairness,
just
that's how we
look at
solved
it.
the mystery. We went and
Well-
looked at the goblin, and we asked some questions. We found out the goblin was not involved, and that he was actually put up to it by a human. And then we investigated that human, and I took a spear to the chest.
Well, it sounds like bad planning on your part
I opened a
Here's
door.
Here's an expert.
in getting stabbed.
Yes, actually. Because after I got stabbed by the spear from this launcher that was rigged to the front door, we proceeded to find the guy, and then he ran up and stabbed me too. And then I woke up some time later, and they killed him.
wait, there's another goblin here. Or was it?
Hod.
Who?
Odd.
Hod.
Well, let's go
You know
question Hod.
You know anything about what happened?
By the campfire.
I can't tell the difference. They all look the same.
Oh,
I'm looking at Danny. I'm like, see,
he is Ratsus.
That was not in character, by the way. That was me.
Well, Hod, you know anything about what happened?
No, I was with Mistress Mordain the whole time.
Mordain, you know anything about what happened?
Yo, bitch.
Oh yeah, like
This is the steps, right? It's the goblin and the human that bullied him. All right, hang on.
He's actually doing this correctly.
all the time.
Except for the
I've
spears
witnessed
part.
the bullying. It
He's-
happens.
He's not catching spears to the chest, so there is that one little discrepancy, but we're fine.
I
We're
got
moving
spears
forward.
in the back. We'll get there. Hang on.
Good.
No, of course not. I mean, me and Mirrodin, we didn't see eye to eye all the time, but I've worked with this man for years. I would never do something like that.
Sense motive.
What's her name?
Which one?
Oh, I guess because it's canon now. Elsa, do you know what would cause many 17 snakes to attack one man at one time?
That was
No,
not.
like
Which griff his head?
I'll say snakes normally they strike once, and if you keep coming at them, they'll strike again. But Mirren wouldn't have just kept coming to a snake that's striking at him, much less 17 times.
It was 15. It was 17 different snakes. Let's get our story straight.
So I said 17 snakes.
There's 17 snakes with 15
Well,
bites.
You're the expert, and that's what you said. That's what I know.
No. Okay. As long as
And I know all my snakes are accounted for.
Oh no, I didn't think it was your snakes. Your snakes are very well behaved.
could have been
Sense
that one.
motive.
That one little bastard almost bit me one time. I don't you cover for his ass.
Weird.
You bumped
You
it with a
bumped
stick.
Yes, he was gonna bite you.
I've still got my eye on that one. I got all right, the one with the red ring around the tip right there. That fucker's on my radar.
Mr. Tickles called me short.
Well, how
He's a
dare
he's a
him?
smart snake.
I mean, in all fair to Mr. Tickles, you would just be like a really good lunch.
Afternoon snack.
I'm delicious.
We didn't say you tasted bad.
What about all the rats? Anybody suspicious around? Might have been dropping off a shit ton of rats.
Suspicious.
Feel like we would have noticed somebody dropping off a crate of rats.
I'll say everyone just pretty much shakes their head. No, we didn't see anybody.
I mean, I feel like out of character. I feel like rats aren't really an uncommon thing in our circus.
I mean, that is a little bit more than usual. You know?
Please.
that was a lot of rats.
Didn't you knock a couple of humans unconscious during the show?
Very successfully.
I wonder if they're the culprit with the spears and the rats and the snakes.
No, I looked in one of his pockets. All he had was peanuts.
Do rats like peanuts?
Maybe. They like to hang out with the elephants.
Swine.
Yes, they are.
Do you know Do you know where the menagerie is right now?
I mean, it's on the continent, but
Both of y'all would know that they actually have like a permanent setup in Escar.
that's how long? How far? How far? How far is
It's
that?
about a week's travel
About a week's journey north.
south.
Same difference.
He is so confused.
Well, I mean, with the way his rolls have been on some of this, he might have actually said north.
Yeah,
I
it's
said
that
that nature roll earlier. He's pretty sure north is that way.
one of them ways, right there. Those directions.
I mean,
About a
that
week's
would be
travel out.
that would be a little far away.
Oh,
But-
that bitch would do it. Ain't no doubt.
If anyone would.
That bitch.
That
Is
bitch
she-
would do
She
it.
is a bitch.
Is she human?
Nah.
Oh, well, then she's not our culprit.
Hang on now.
Why?
Oh, because the last super culprit that was involved in a murder mystery was a female human who mixed concoctions.
Oh, she's a real bitch of a cat folk.
Oh,
Kept me as
cat
her
folk.
sex slave.
Well,
She's pretty, but she's mean as hell.
So they're watching cat folk.
Had my back thrown out 3
Hey.
times.
Well, actually, in my experiences, the cat folks have usually been rather helpful. I mean,
Yeah,
I owe my life to a cat folk.
Rima.
Yes, I must have said the story at one point or the other, but Rima, she saved my life.
She told me.
When? Last I seen her, I left her and she was taking care of her temple.
Yeah.
And you've been with the circus this whole time.
Yeah, well, you know, there are letters. I don't know if you've ever written one.
Oh, several actually, to very beautiful maidens.
That's probably a problem. But we write letters. I should have that checked.
You get the occasional text.
I mean, sometimes it itches afterward, but it's always fine.
Oh God. It
You
burns.
should definitely have that checked.
I got a cat call.
Ah.
Writing a
All
letter
right,
is-
Swine.
you're
Apparently,
writing it
I
wrong.
need a checkup because they're concerned about my.
She's invited.
Itching
Advances.
business. His itching business.
Rub some dirt on it and call me.
Oh, I don't think that's how you say
You're the
it.
expert. Scoop up some dirt.
Also, Swine, because you would also know this. This is what Mistress Dustlight looks like.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah, I
she's
know.
pretty, but she mean as hell.
I was her sex slave for a long time.
Oh God.
It's the truth.
I'm covering the turtle's ears.
I witnessed it myself.
I'm gonna cover your ears. You're too young for this.
Get your racism away from me.
How dare!
Racist.
Racism.
So the professor does go and kind of speak of as much as he can. Well, maybe if y'all don't mind looking around the camp, see if y'all see any other traces, maybe of something going on.
Of course.
What was that, son? I need you to
Wasn't
speak
your
up.
net? Your net was fucked. Oh, that was rats. That's right.
That was rats.
Can I investigate just like follow that? Is it okay? So the trail of rats that was covering the tracks of snakes. That convoluted mess that was there, was that like just one trail of rats, or were they like?
No, it was like a
everywhere?
24-lane rat superhighway.
Yeah, they just like pretty much any like footprints or tracks y'all could have picked up got completely obscured by them, and then they just like scattered.
Mordain, ma'am, did you have anything going wrong with your trick? You're such a professional. I wouldn't be able to see with my untrained eye.
She was the only one that you didn't.
No, it was flawless, of course.
Well, except for your snake. Oh no, that's
No,
not.
Mordain the
That's
magician.
That's Elsa. Yeah.
That's true. Hey, Goblin Plague was also. Where's that shit come from?
Oh, that
Hang on,
reminds me.
Let me try and remember through my. Let me try and remember. Hang on. Where does that shit come from?
Elsa, those 3 vipers that were behind the audience, were those poisonous vipers?
Yes.
I wonder if one of those could have been involved.
Performance actors?
Yes, after the performance and everyone bowed out, there was a disturbance at the far end, and I feared for the worst. So me and Flea went over there to investigate, and it was 3 vipers being surrounded by people. And we called for Elsa to come back, and she advised us just to let everyone back up, and the snakes would leave.
So we had a 6 snake, rogue snakes, rogue rats, and 17 snakes in a boot.
Das Boot.
There's a lot of snakes and rats.
And a disease. And a dead man.
And a dead man. And we're not talking about my disease, okay?
Your disease is a different thing. I feel like it came with you. It's not part of this.
Are you rubbing dirt on it?
Hopefully
Yes,
not
fine.
around the fire.
Yes, I am. I am actively
It has
rubbing
to be
in my
mud.
pants.
Spit on it if it's dry.
Lift it out, try to rubbing dirt on it.
Won't play with you guys no more.
Shit got weird.
Doctor's orders.
He's just back there laughing. Hey, hey.
You know what? You may be laughing right now, but it does actually feel rather good.
Oh god.
Oh, it did help.
Don't look this way.
Don't look this
But-
way.
Vamron there, sir. Mr. Your dark masterness. What? Anything?
Well, after Halathiel gets through rubbing himself,
Oh.
and everyone kind of looks away, and the men are just kind of glaring, like, really?
Well, I've got stuff in chat that I was doing. So
Oh, he does.
I got stuff while other people were kind of.
Yeah, no problem. You just kind of walk back to your cart and just pour you an ale. And for the goblin pox, it is a natural disease, but it can also be done magically as well. Typically, you won't get goblin pox unless you somehow, unfortunately, found yourself inside a goblin's den.
Is that what we're calling it? Goblin's Den?
Goblin's den.
I'm not gonna lie. I did not hear den the first time you said it.
You find yourself.
Goblins what?
That's our lesson of the day, folks. If you find yourself in a dirty goblin den, you might catch goblin pox.
Might catch goblin pox.
Or whatever Halathiel.
Goblin what?
Oh, what?
Goblin pox. Almost caught me slipping.
I heard that.
DM said I'm sus.
Yeah.
Well, I do believe tomorrow we should take a look around. We should have a few days for our next performance.
Can I look, like, is it the snakes, like Elsa snakes? Are they like open to people looking at them, or is it like they're put up in a box or something?
Like she has them in her wagon, and they're kept in there.
Is there any way to perform I guess like Arcana investigation to see if there's any magic been like performed on them?
If someone has detect magic.
Halathiel did kind of step off for a minute to go get him a beer, and he returns. Oh, well, yes, sure. Sets his mug down. Where's the snake?
Snake.
Elsa's is right here.
I'm gonna go outside of the thing and cast detect magic.
No No magic.
Nope, no magic.
Well,
I'm assuming these are not very thick wooden carts,
I mean, they're sturdy. I mean,
but more
there's
than
a chance that
is it more than 8 inches thick?
no, it's not that thick.
Okay.
well,
What is their girth?
So
Well, it is actually important for detect magic because I can't sense through 8 inches of wood.
not many people can.
Right. Also, side note, like 1 inch of lead.
Well, we need to figure out what we're gonna do as far as a ringleader. I'm assuming everybody wants to keep this going. I mean, I got nowhere else I want to go. I damn sure ain't going back to that bitch.
I agree. I am on a sole mission to increase my fame, so I definitely would like to keep this going. And I
Well,
mean soul as in SOUL, soul.
do we just sleep on it and see what we can figure out when it's daylight?
There's daylight.
Yeah, when it's not nighttime.
Oh, I planned on staying up all night, getting smashed, and waking up for the next performance.
And how many decades have you been keeping that same routine?
3.
Sorry, what?
Huh? Man said, huh?
So as y'all mentioned that, Vida mentions I'm just like I'm not going to bed.
Who?
One of the Flamboni sisters.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm not going to bed. That killer could still be out here.
Well, you can stay with me and share some of my ale.
We'll
Naughty,
keep you
naughty,
safe,
naughty.
little ladies.
And like,
Okay.
and kind of looking around, like everyone's kind of in the same agreement. It's like they're terrified to go to bed and be alone,
not wake up.
and just not wake up again.
Well,
Slumber party! Everybody,
Everybody in Hathael's trailer, let's go.
everybody, Nah, I ain't going in there again. You got me last time. I ain't doing that. I ain't falling for that one again.
I mean,
My
you know
back
I've got
wasn't
that
right
big
for
old...
my back wasn't right for weeks.
Well, I do have that big old barrel of ale in there. I mean...
I'm bringing the ale to the fire, and we'll set up sleeping bags right out here.
I mean, if you wanted to it out to the public, that's fine too.
We should probably figure this out.
All right.
What's the next step?
Well, I would like to bury our dear friend personally. Viking funeral.
So we don't really have, the graveyard to bury him in.
Well, I said Viking funeral. Put him out in the
First
water.
you said bury him, and so I didn't know where you wanted to bury him.
Yeah, I reconsidered.
We could burn him to ashes and keep him in a jar. People do that.
I've heard of that. How would he want to go?
You guys got jars?
I mean, I know we have an empty bottle somewhere. What?
Professor, you were with Miriam the longest. Did he ever mention how he'd want to go? I mean, how he'd like his body tended to?
He never really mentioned that, but doing a cremation doesn't sound like a bad way to go. That way he'd still be with us.
Okay. How do we keep his ashes separate from the wood ashes?
I was hoping we'd go and some of us can go to the woods a little ways away, chop some, and actually make a proper pyre for him.
I don't think the plan is to keep the ashes. I think it's just.
I thought the plan was to keep the ashes. He said so he would always be with us.
It's true. It's true.
I think it's a good plan. We need an
good
empty
plan.
vessel. Vase. A bottle. We could use a water skin, but that seems kind of dangerous. Somebody's going to drink it.
Oh God. My heartburn.
Do we have a bottle?
No, I'm plucking away on my loot, and I put the little monologue in there.
I'm asking if anyone has a bottle.
Oh,
Or
a bottle.
vase.
I thought you said, are we in battle?
A vase.
I should have a vase that should be suitable.
The lid?
Yeah.
Urn? Okay. Who's on wood chopping duty?
Well, I'll say we'll go and we'll take care of that part.
Who?
Insert member name here.
Okay.
Jason.
Me and Fred. Fred and me.
AZ, two of the workers kind of go and start heading in one lights a torch and they start heading in the direction of the woods.
Where's the body?
I'd imagine we'd have put it a little ways off, in
I
case
just didn't know where we
smell.
where we left it after we dragged it out from backstage.
I'm assuming it's nearby. Probably in his personal cart, maybe. Personal wagon. That's where I would have suggested. But
if y'all would have gone to try to put it in put him in his wagon, the door's locked.
Well, if we were doing that, I can attempt to pick that lock.
I'll say that's a different story because locks are not a problem.
Yeah.
Typically.
I mean,
did anyone check his wagon?
His pockets? Perhaps he had his keys on him?
I meant his wagon for...
That's a good idea. I guess when we were bringing him to his wagon, we could, check his pockets and stuff to see maybe if he had a lanyard with a key on it, something.
I mean, the upside. It's not like he's going anywhere, and it's not like he's gonna stop us from going into his wagon.
It'd be easier if he just had a key.
Yeah.
We can look for one. Surely his pants are still on.
Agreed.
I don't believe snakes. I've never seen a snake steal pants.
I've never seen 17 snakes in one boot, but today's been real damn weird.
It is a weird one. So.
Well, one, yes, he does still have all of his clothes.
Okay.
Thank God that mystery solved.
So he still has pants.
That won't be how I'm found. When I know I'm dying, first thing coming off the pants.
That way it doesn't make a mess when you
And
what the hell was you gonna say?
y'all go and look in his vest pocket where he always kept his key, and it's not there.
To the door? To the door.
To his wagon. It is not there.
No, that's my declaration. To the door!
Okay. So this is before we get to the campfire, correct? When we were going to put his body somewhere? Or is this actively right now?
I was in the right now, so I was like, did anybody...
I'd say y'all probably bought it and then okay, let's probably at least put his body up until we kind of figure it out, and then we'll say, oh, his wagon's locked in, he doesn't have his key on him.
So we are in the past right now.
No.
Or we're
present.
current.
We're current.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then I will put my loot down and accompany them to the door and unroll my lockpick kit.
Hey, are we doing this? Was that yes decided? No. Who's?
I'm
Yeah.
about
Hang
it.
on. Okay. So I guess let's clarify everything that's happening right now. Okay. So those guys are going to go get wood for the pyre, correct?
Yep.
Somebody was going to go get a vessel for the ashes, correct?
Yep.
All right. And
And
we
we
were
just
like,
checked his pockets for his
Um,
key to his wagon.
well, yeah. We checked his pockets for the key to his wagon. Wasn't there. So we're like, fuck it, let's get in there. That's fine. Maybe there's a clue.
That's the thing, because it's already been declared. Apparently, the whole damn circus isn't sleeping until we have some sort of resolution. So we
Yeah.
gotta find something
All right. I'm bringing ale.
and expected.
Okay. That's the only addition I had. I'm bringing ale.
Would you like
So
me
we're
to
here.
roll thievery?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Thievery. He's stealing stuff. Thievery.
You try the go and work the deadbolt. Like you feel like you just can't quite get that last tumble.
Palacio,
Yes.
would you like for me to give it a go?
Sure. I can also assist since I've kind of got some of the tumblers down. Would that be fine? Oh, Dark Master?
So, roll thievery.
Okay.
Okay. You're trained in it. Lara, you get a +1.
Oh, it's +2.
Or +2, sorry.
Shit.
Is that what the +2?
Gug.
No, that
go.
is not. That'll be an 18 with +2.
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't add it.
Yes, the deadbolt comes loose, but now it's time for the actual knob itself.
Is it also locked?
It is also locked.
I'm gonna try to pick that one then.
I will aid again.
I'm just carrying it over.
Okay.
You hobnobber.
What's wrong with hobnobbing?
The knob is hobbed.
Oh.
If I could roll a double digit, it'd be nice.
I'm with you. Well, let me try this time. You help me out.
Yeah, but I couldn't laugh at you as much.
Well, see those last tumblers, they're getting.
They're very
Bitches.
tough.
You bitches.
Son of a bitch.
Right? That's what happened to me.
Same
That's
shit.
exactly what
It's the
happened to
same
you.
shit.
Yes. There you go.
There we
Curly.
fucking go.
So 31.
It only took 2 of us to
Yes.
get in there.
It goes and opens up.
I mean, 2 knobs, 2 people. It worked.
Like, yes, 4 attempts.
I was gonna try next.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I feel like Flea could have just yanked this shit open.
He probably could have just ripped the door off and said,
Especially after I cast acid splash at the fucking hinges. All right, Flea, grab it.
Hang on tight now, son.
And commence an investigation.
What do we see when we
Well,
open?
First and foremost, what do we see?
First.
Oh, God. Who's casting Pollen Burst? Oh, God.
Or
A trap.
This is my life right here. I'm telling you.
Card.
Every time. Doors. I'm done with doors
So that
forever.
happens first.
Hey, we're on the right track. There's a spear. Oh, it's not a spear. Damn.
Nope.
It could be pollen in a spear shape.
It would have been so awesome.
It
And
makes a
Halathiel
strike.
was the one that opened it too.
It does, in fact, make a strike.
So, first one is to Halathiel.
Delicious.
I'm assuming a 29 hits.
Absolutely.
Second one is to Lara.
Thankfully, not a crit.
That's a 2 with a nat 20.
Yes, a 32 hits. I'm not a giant, or rather a minuscule stone wall. So yes, a 32 hits.
So,
But could you be?
I tried hard enough.
Bet.
That's my goal for this character.
To be a wall?
Yeah, other druids want to turn into fucking
Plants and animals.
plants and animals and shit. I want to literally transform into a stone wall.
alright, so the first one for Halathiel. 8 points of poison damage. And the second one for Ayara. Wow.
What'd you do?
2.
Oh, on a crit?
Roll a 1.
Oh.
Trade you.
And I need both of y'all to give me will saves.
Ooh,
I refuse.
spicy.
Okay?
That tastes like concern.
Dude, y'all both have some nutty will.
It's
Oh,
actually my
pretty nutty.
it's my middle one. Like
It's my
reflex is my highest, fortitude's my lowest.
So, y'all do not feel any other effects. Now that the door is open,
In reaction, we're on the right track.
you see 4 of these almost kind of like that plant that I can't remember what it's called. I know what it looks like. That has like the big bulbous bottom and like the skinny neck that flies get into, and then they get trapped
Venus
down there.
flytrap.
Not Venus
No,
flytrap. That's one.
I think they're called a poison cup.
Yeah.
Or a
poison
pitcher
cup.
plant.
Pitcher
That's
plant.
what it is.
plant.
Pitcher plants,
Yeah.
same one.
Imagine that, but 4 of them 2 feet tall.
Oh.
Is that somebody in the audio on the game yelling?
Yes.
Okay, I have been going to my front door trying to figure out who that is.
Sorry.
Who's yelling in your yard?
Yeah.
2 of them, the 2 that were closest by the door, have deflated, but there are 2 in the back that seem active because the bulb is very full.
The bulb is full.
And the entire room has like this almost like golden pollen just slowly like moving around in the air.
Oh.
I don't like it.
So what do y'all do?
Burn this.
I'm
fucking
gonna
carrot
take
to
a
the ground.
few steps back and then throw a dagger at one of them.
My man said, "Burn it down."
Burn it down. I'm almost there.
Okay, make a ranged strike against it.
Okay.
Hits himself on the foot.
Not my foot. That's my dancing foot.
That is a hit.
Okay.
All right. You send a dagger. It does cut a bit of it. Of the which one are you aiming at? Deflated or inflated?
The inflated one.
Inflated one.
Yeah.
It does go. It does cut, but it's still there.
I'm gonna recall my dagger and then throw it again. Fancy.
Miss.
All right, call it back.
Yep, miss.
I'm done.
And as the doors open, that pollen is going out, by the
Right.
way.
And I imagine that when I start taking steps back to throw the dagger, I'd grab Liara and have her come with me so she doesn't get poofed in the face.
Poofed.
Yeah.
Oh, I never did hear back from you about that insight check that I made like forever ago. By the way.
Oh,
Do I feel?
sorry. Let me scroll back up to it. No, it feels like it was truthful.
Sincere? Excellent.
Sorry, I did forget about that. My bad.
It's cool. Like I just trusted you until I realized like we were going through this whole encounter, and I was like, wait a minute, hang
Yeah, I forgot. My
on.
bad. So yeah, what is next?
Well, I'm assuming we'll wait
The bulbs are
for
still-
Liara to come back since she's there.
The bulbs are still like he deflated the back two.
No.
They're
I
like
caught
one's
I caught
nicked.
one.
No, just the front two are deflated.
Do I still see the golden mist?
It's very thinned out at this point.
I'm going to. How far in are they? Are those two balloons?
Two are pretty much right next to the door.
Yeah.
That was pretty much triggered like the moment the door opened, they triggered.
Yeah.
The other ones were a little bit are pretty much on the other end of it.
So there's no way to go in without crossing their path.
If you want to give me a nature check.
Yeah.
See if you can identify these. Because they are very much plants. Okay, you do know they are called dream pollen pods. They grow very rapidly in pretty much almost any kind of condition, and yeah, their defense mechanism is to go and spray their pollen, which does hurt a little bit, but it's the hallucinogenic effect that is kind of the real kicker. You do know with a skilled hand, you can successfully remove them if you just pretty much crawl and pretty much pinch the base of the stem. It pretty much paralyzes them to where you can move them and they don't actually burst.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. I've seen
You see
some of these.
Halathiel pulling out a little vial with red liquid in it that's kind of shaped in a bomb.
Hang on now. Hang on. I've seen some of these out in the woods. I'm gonna try and take care of this. I know how to handle these, okay? But it's a bit tricky. So if they go off and I start talking all loopy, just kind of get me somewhere and get me tied up, get me.
Well, once upon a time, I was a herbalist. I could probably assist you if you just tell me the process to help jog my memory.
Oh, for sure, yeah. You gotta get up. You gotta crawl. You gotta sneak on. You gotta belly crawl. So they don't see you coming.
Okay.
Then you reach up underneath the bulb and you kind of pinch it. You gotta pinch it. It's a delicate pinch. Now you can't squeeze it because it'll get scared and it'll shoot off in your face. You don't want that.
I see.
I've been there since he said that.
So you got a delicate little pinch now, and you'll kind of feel it. You'll kind of feel it ease down. Once it does, you can pick it up and remove it.
Okay. I think I
Okay.
could follow that.
All right. Here we go. Belly crawl.
Belly crawl.
All right. Then I will need nature checks from both of y'all.
Is the yard belly crawling too?
Yeah.
She'll be doing a
Yeehaw.
sneak.
I don't know if I actually want to spend my hero point on that yet. I don't think I've used mine yet. That was a 2. Yeah, I'm going to use my 1 hero point. Boop, boop. I want to go backwards. There we go. Be better. That's better.
All right.
Not the best, but better.
So, Swine, you do go, you crawl in, you know exactly where to grab, exactly where to lift, and you slowly kind of like crawl out and pretty much bring it outside, point it in a safe direction, release it, and it shoots off harmlessly out into the distance.
Nice.
As he exits, you go right behind him, Halathiel, to do the same thing. You go, you pinch it, you're like, all right, yeah. As you go, stand up, and it shoots right in your face.
Delicious.
I'm gonna cry.
16.
I am ready for it this time.
It misses.
It
16?
misses.
All right.
Yes.
Give me another will save.
Even though it missed.
Crazy. Don't
Yeah,
go
so
crazy.
power.
Don't go
You just don't take
loopy.
the poison damage.
Don't go loopy on me.
I might go loopy on you. We'll see.
Don't go loopy. Oh, you ain't loopy.
Oh, no.
You ain't fine.
I made
Yeah,
it hallucinate.
As you go, you see it open up. You take a quick breath in and move your head out of the way. It puffs out, and you just, while still holding your breath, like shuffle out of the wagon.
I got it.
As you'll see, it's deflated.
Sort of. Good.
I mean, I got it out. It's deflated. Nobody's hurt. So.
Good job. You ain't feeling loopy, huh?
No, actually, I think I made it a little punch drunk.
Okay.
I might have squeezed a little too hard on the stem.
All right. We're all good. Kind of dust off my fancy jacket. All right. Let's get on back in here. Let's take.
What
a
about
look
the 2
around.
deflated ones? Should we just go ahead and move them out too?
I would. Yeah. That's probably for the best.
All right, and those no checks needed. You go and easily move them out. And you pretty much go and like get a stick to tie the base of the stem up, so that way it can't replane itself. So that way you don't have to worry about them reactivating.
Yeah.
I think it'd be great to plant these at his gravesite. And keep looters away and grave diggers.
Well, I mean, we could plant them at the place where we burn them. You know, I hate to just let them die. I mean, it's not their fault. They didn't do nothing.
No, they're just plants.
He's talking about drug plants.
I mean, whatever works, my man. Once upon a time, I was an alchemist.
That's America.
I mean, either way, I'll take them somewhere safe, and I'll plant them. I'll replant them. You know, they deserve their chance at life.
You have a kind soul.
A kind of soul.
So
what else do we see?
So
yeah,
now that the pots have been removed, you do see that Miriam is a lot of it is his personal belongings that he's just kind of gathered through his travels. But nothing seemed out of place. Like nothing was taken
or tampered with. Like, it doesn't look like somebody's been in here rummaging through his stuff.
Well, I mean, it was locked.
It's like it was almost like
We
they
got
came
through.
in here to plant these pods. To whoever does investigate it gets a nasty surprise, but never took anything.
That is very strange and a little over the top.
There are a few things of interest that y'all do feel confident, especially given the situation. Miriam probably wouldn't mind y'all taking, which is in that chest.
In the chest.
I'm gonna take a few steps back.
Yeah. No joke.
Well,
I would
it's not
like
an actual chest. It's just the stuff of importance that was
in his room.
In his room, I just put it in a chest so that way it's in one spot.
Oh,
so that way y'all can kind of decide what you do and do not want.
I'm assuming that's a new foundry.
It's a new thing for the Pathfinder add-on.
I would like to cast Detect Magic.
It does go off.
I was just trying to open it, but I can't.
Let's see what exactly at my level that
would. Let me move it out here.
Yeah.
Now y'all can probably actually access it.
I mean, I was able to access it anyway.
That maybe that's why the rest of us can't.
Yeah, he's probably in it.
Yeah, I was digging in it. Can only one person dig in it at a time?
Yeah.
I seem to be missing it on here.
I mean, you got
there
double
it is, right
click it. You got
No,
double
they put it somewhere else because it's not actually one of my actual spells. It's something I got from my race. So it's in its own little section. Let's see. I learned the School of Magic for the highest level effect within range of the spell text. Multiples are equally strong. You determine. So I know that there is magic in here.
Yes.
I will not know I don't know any information beyond the presence and the School of Magic for the highest level that I could detect, which is 3rd level.
Invocation.
Evocation.
What does this cape look like?
It's very similar to Alex's in the color scheme, but it has a fur that pretty much goes down to about the middle of the back.
What color? The fur.
Brown.
The fuzzy color.
Like a dark brown fur.
That's tacky. I throw that to the side. What does the bearskin hat look like?
The top hat made out of bearskin.
That's fancy.
Wait, what is it?
with a golden leaf.
So the cloak is made is brown for a medium-sized creature.
Yes.
I do inform the party that I do detect evocation magic inside the trailer.
I'll say, well, it's because I don't know if you saw the picture of him, but it's you said of Axel?
It's
the same color as Axel.
It's the same color scheme.
So it's black on the outside, and the lining is red, and then it's got this brown fur around it. So she's like, tacky, and just kind of like.
Lathiel does look at that because he does like black and red and a little bit of fur.
I like black and red fur.
Swine, Layar, y'all do recognize this cloak.
Oh.
I was about to say, it says it in the description. It's the cloak worn by the great Fortunato.
Oh. I was scared to click on it. I didn't know what would happen if I clicked on the words, so I didn't click.
Wait. Is that the bear guy?
Yes.
No.
That was the bear guy.
The bear.
The one that did tricks with the grizzly bear that y'all keeping those company.
Yeah. The one that
it was his cloak.
Yeah.
It seems kind of sketch for him to have a bearskin hat, though.
Honestly, the only thing I knew of was the stories told.
Didn't say the hat was his, but the cloak was.
I mean, if the cloak looks like his, I am going to assume that the hat was also his. And And if it's clearly bear skin, I'm like, seems offensive to the bear.
Right? It's like being a nurse and wearing a person's skin hat.
Right?
Gonna make you all better.
And if not, I got gloves.
I am going to put the bearskin hat on my head, though, and see how it fits and if it's warm.
It is warm.
My ears get cold.
It's a very snuggly hat.
Because she's a pushy cat.
Y'all do know that Miriam, because one of those magic items has already been identified. Just because y'all know it, he did keep an ever burning torch. In his weapon.
Cool.
And that would be what I would assume I detect the magic of.
Which, and in it is engraved with the phrase, "See what you want to see."
See what you want to see. Be what you want to be.
So, why do you think Miriam had Fortunato's stuff in here?
Maybe inherit. Excuse me. How does he inherited it?
I thought they were friends, were they not? From the old circus?
Were they friends?
Yes, they were friends and they were in the old circus together until he died.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's
From
the
being
reason.
lost.
Yeah, that's the reason he brought the bear. Bartles.
Well, I couldn't remember if they were friends or if it was just like seemed like the right thing to do because he was being, mistreated.
Oh, all the animals were mistreated.
Well, I know that, but I didn't know if we brought the bear because it seemed wrong not to, or if we brought the bear because there was a kinship between Fortunato and Miriam. Okay, sorry.
Bit of both.
Huh?
Bit of both.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna start digging around looking for clues
Okay.
because I'm
Well,
See if
if my services are no longer needed, I'm going to go back to the rest of the troop and try and alleviate their concerns and fears.
Keep your itchy parts to yourself.
I was going to play music.
I don't know.
So just to let y'all know, y'all can drag these out and put them in y'all's character sheet.
Oh.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Well, if they're not taking the cape, I'm taking the cape.
I'm wearing this hat.
Question: was there an unidentified item in there?
No.
Nope.
No.
Just cape,
There's an
bearskin hat,
ever-burning-
and ever-burning torch.
Yeah.
Sorry. Let me add that in real quick. My bad.
Oh,
Apparently, I missed something.
that's a different story.
I thought I grabbed it, but apparently I did not. My bad. As soon as I remember where I put my...
I don't even remember what my vision is. I think I have low light. No, I have dark vision. That's right. I picked up.
Put that in my bandolier on accident. I don't want that in the bandolier. Put that in the backpack.
Yeah, I picked up that for my
that's
half
fine.
orc heritage is my is I got dark vision.
It will
How
not let
about
me put it on. Usual foaming liquid.
Forming liquid.
Forming liquid.
Can I?
It's supposed to be foaming. That's just me being bad at spelling.
Oh, okay.
So my dyslexia was correct.
Yes. My wrongness and your wrongness made it right.
Right?
Good job, guys.
Two wrongs made a right.
Two
Yeah,
wrongs
made
made
it right that time.
Yeah.
Is it in like a jar, a vial, a bowl,
It's
a
in a
bottle?
vial.
A what?
Vial.
I uncork it and smell it.
Smells like beer.
I taste, stick my tongue to it.
It tastes like beer, but there's something else behind it as well.
Swine.
What? Sorry, I was distracted from memories of a better time.
Beer and ale expert.
I love it.
Taste this.
Okay.
Happily.
Hand it to him.
Sniff it first.
Smells like beer.
Oh, that smells good. Hang on. Take me a pretty good, probably more of a larger swallow than I should for an unidentified liquid.
Yeah.
Beer, so here we go.
So, like,
And he's cross-eyed.
I was saying, so like enough to like probably consume it because once again, it's a vial.
Oof.
Probably.
Yeah.
All right. I need you to give yourself a +1 to will save.
What? Is this temporary or
Temporary.
what? Temporary? Okay.
And then put in a note, or a +2 against fear for will saves.
Okay. And do we still have this, or is it gone now?
I'll say it's gone now. You
Well,
went a little too heavy on it.
I meant more of a like dip your tongue in it than drink the whole thing, but I guess at least you're not dead.
Lathia's laughing.
You could have died.
It didn't even give me a buzz, although it did have similar effects of beer. I do feel fearless now. So.
You are an old crotchety fart. Do you know that?
Fart,
Why
fart,
would you
fart.
choose that route?
I've been told.
I mean, you know I love you, but damn.
I'm sorry. I didn't. I was just going for a taste. I didn't mean to. I'll do better next time. I promise.
I'll specify next time. I'll say a cat taste and not an orc taste, because clearly an orc taste is the whole damn bottle.
It takes a lot to get these taste buds rumbling. You know, you can't get in with a little just. You gotta get in with it. I'm trying to see how to.
That's what I hear.
Swine, if you would like to give me a perception check to
Hang on.
to like look around.
I'm trying to figure out how to add these temporary modifiers, but I will give you that perception check. Perception.
Once again, if this was a robbery, this is the worst robbery you've ever seen in your life. Because once again, everything's here. Like outside of the pods, nothing else has been disturbed.
No, but what about like papers, like paperwork? Is there any letters or anything laying around that might be unusual? Something that maybe. So I'm not really looking for the robbery. I'm more so looking for. I'm not really looking for a robbery. I'm trying to kind of see if he was tied up with something. If somebody sent a threatening letter, if he was in trouble with somebody.
Okay. No, not really. Just you see a couple of unfinished letters to one or two of the friends that couldn't get away with y'all from the Celestial Menagerie. Plans for the circus, like how he wanted it to grow and develop, and all the things y'all were going to be doing, or at least what he hoped y'all would be doing. But no, nothing incriminating. No threats or any. There was nothing of ill intent in either his direction or someone else's. And as you're going and finishing that up, y'all hear a scream coming from the woods.
Fleet takes off.
And
I'm right behind him.
And you're hearing shouts of snakes! There's snakes!
Yep, going running.
Right.
He runs back.
I keep on going.
I joined them. I don't know which direction I'm going, but I'm going that way.
Sorry, I didn't realize I had it unpaused. I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
So the woods are southwest. So this direction.
Can't see shit.
All right, hold up. I'll see. There's an ever burning torch
I don't have it.
right over there.
Who got it then? I don't think anybody grabbed it.
I think everybody has dark vision.
Incorrect.
Our vision.
I do not. Double check,
Still
because
think
dark
we're red
vision's
people.
really rare in this one.
Somebody who doesn't have dark vision should grab the torch. Just saying.
I don't know where any of that is.
Oh, the chest is still over here.
No, I don't know where the
Your
whatever
vision
shit
is?
Yeah.
You have low light.
Huh?
You have low light.
Oh.
I have the ever burning torch.
Okay.
There you go.
Do you like the ever burning torch?
Absolutely. I can't
Okay.
see crap.
Thing with Halathiel.
I can see in black and white.
So give me one quick moment, please,
To light the torch.
to light the torch. Unless you do not want it lit.
Side note, the torch always burns. You can either cover it or you can uncover it. Torch is always burning.
Hence the name. Ever burning.
Yeah. Well, there was some confusion at one point over whether or not you, activated it or lit it. And it's like, nah, that bad boy's always burning. It's just a matter of whether you have it covered or uncovered.
I uncover it.
It is uncovered.
Not yet.
We're working on it.
Buffering.
Buffering.
Ever burning torch buffering. Huh. Sweet potato. Big sigh. Biscuit.
Oh, my cat.
Yep, grab your cat.
He should shed enough light for us to be able to see by at all times.
He actually does.
He
Oh,
does.
he
I
should.
turned it on to where he glows.
Nice. Following the cat in Halathiel. Apparently not
All right.
following you.
Let me get rid of you real quick, Calathiel, and
I disappeared.
throw you back in.
There we go.
All the light.
All right. We'll put the cat on this side.
Southwest.
Northeast.
Southwest.
Southwest.
Trying to go southwest.
All right. And one more moment, real quick,
Un momento.
because I need to turn that intensity down because it is blinding. Right.
Yeah.
There we go. This is all right. So if y'all don't mind, backing up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, sorry. We thought
Nope.
we were just waiting for light. Further?
Vince, would you like to grab your turtle?
Turtle, turtle, turtle.
At this point,
Is he-
that thing is a full-grown tortoise the size it is.
Is he not turtly
You
enough?
can't drag it through the wagons.
He don't fit.
I got you.
Poor
When
turtle.
I drag it, he'll go through walls.
Giant turtle. Good lord, it's so big.
It's so big.
Tortoise.
So as y'all are approaching here, Danny, are you staying back there?
Yeah, like I'm like right there.
Okay, so everyone's where they kind of want to be.
Yes.
Well, I mean, we'll just go back. So, do we go back or do we go forward?
Get up here where you want to be.
He
But
made
not,
that.
but not
You were-
past, but not past where,
Yeah, you were beside me.
not past where me and Halathiel are at.
So everyone, give me perception checks, please.
sound of the fire.
One more question.
Master Splinter over here, fucking wisdom of 1,000
I
arrows.
just click this, and it's just like.
Woo.
All right. So, is this a sight or smell-based perception?
Sight.
Go gadget binoculars.
Let me show you. This guy's got something. I'm trying to figure out where it's hidden at.
It's a spyglass.
There
It's
it
in your
is.
pants.
That's what that's
all
called.
it is.
All right. So, Danny, so y'all are gonna have to use some theater of the mind here, okay?
Okay.
Just please bear that in mind. Danny, you see right kind of like around the edge of the tree line, it does get pretty thick here, but you do see two snakes. One about the size of the normal snake, and one a lot larger. Waiting for pretty much y'all to get close. No one else sees them, but I forgot to change your cat out with his actual proper name. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
Boris.
But Boris, as y'all two are walking up, he darts in front of you and just is pretty much trying to stop y'all and is growling in the direction of over here.
For sure.
Come out. Kiki doing a protect.
Too hot.
So seeing this, and since me and this leopard kind of gone through some stuff over the last few years, I do throw out a hand. I trust my cat senses, signaling everyone to stop. And then I gesture towards the bush.
So at
Vaguely.
So with that, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Do you want me to move the cat up? Or leave him back here?
Leave him back here right now, since the pets, I believe, just go after y'all.
It's been a hot minute.
I feel like that's how it works.
You can
Nobody-
spend an action to give them actions.
I spend
Yeah.
actions to give them
By
actions.
default, they do have one action by default.
After a certain point, yeah, which mine does. So, yes, it does go pretty much the same time I do.
So yeah. Okay, but now that I got initiative going, now you can move your cat to the front. I just didn't want him in the initiative tracker needlessly.
Understood.
All right.
All right.
Begin encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Seems that one's going first. It goes and it slithers up and is going to attack the thing that spotted it.
Danger kitty.
Snake.
And it is going to make a strike against it. Does a 26 hit?
Yes. For 1 kilometer?
I don't know why it has that 1 damage.
Kilometer per hour.
Per hour.
There's no per. I think that's a kilowatt hour.
Kilowatt hour?
Yeah.
I think we're measuring power at this point.
Alright.
Yeah. Aren't we old?
And I need the cat to make a fort save. Alright, it is fine. Or it seems fine. If anything. Alright, as it goes, and it now makes a second strike against it.
We're going to second for before. I need to turn that fight music down like a lot.
So yeah, that fight music is loud. Like,
Side note, I'm really glad that individuals can adjust their sound to their preference.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because, like, I came roaring through, and I was like, oh, no.
Oh no. Oh no no no.
That was a crit.
Hi.
Alright.
For 1 point of damage.
2 points of damage. Right?
1 point of damage.
Oh, okay.
Or
So,
yeah, 2 points of damage. 2 points of damage.
or did it already calculate it? No, it's 2 points of damage. Alright, so it's a 30.
And so as it goes and bites into the leopard, the leopard goes and rears back, unfortunately leaving you wide open, and it makes a strike and hits you as well.
Okay. For 2 points of damage.
Yeah. And now I need both of y'all to make fort saves.
Rude. Oh.
Alright, Mars is fine. Halathiel, you take 6 points of poison damage
Of course.
as you feel the venom just coursing through your veins.
6 points of poison.
Yeah.
All right. Halathiel, you are up.
Alright. I'm going to take a 5-foot step here. I'm going to take a strike at the snake.
All right.
Good.
I was like, correct. That is what it does.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that is a miss.
That's fine. I'm going to use my last action to command animal.
Okay.
One of its actions is going to be use cat support. So now this creature is flat-footed until the end of my next turn. And then its second attack is going to bite the snake.
That is a hit.
Okay. And we're against his flat foot. So is it still just hit or crit?
Still a hit.
Okay, just want to make sure. 13 points of piercing damage.
So, as the snake goes, bites you, you move out of the way, and it follows, leaving itself wide open for the leopard just to grab right on its head and just crunch down. Pretty much killing the snake instantly.
Delicious.
All right. Lara, your turn. Danny, you're on deck.
Lara Is this the snake? This small thing right here?
Yes.
Okay. Ayara is going to.
That is a dead snake.
Okay.
Everybody can see both snakes, right?
No.
I can only see one.
I was like, you can see both snakes. No one else can see the other snake.
Ah, okay. That's what I couldn't tell that was a skull on that one. I thought that was the live snake. So we don't know there's a second snake.
No.
She's going.
In fact, you can't even see it anyway.
Okay, joke's on you. I can't even move to try to see it. So.
Haha.
I'm gonna run up here next to Firecat. And I see the. Do I see the dead snake?
You
now?
see the dead snake.
I ask them, "Is it dead?"
It is dead.
I'm just gonna draw my weapons,
All right.
just in case.
Are you gonna hold the rest of your actions?
Until I see something, until I see another snake come out and attack, yes.
Okay.
Not an attack. Until I see another snake come out, I'm probably just going to kill the next snake that comes out.
Okay.
We have a snake problem.
Denny, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to let's see. I'm going to shift 10, 15, 20. I'm going to how far is this crossbow? Crossbow, how far?
It's
Plenty.
yeah. I'll say you're
20,
30
okay,
feet.
cool.
You definitely got the range for it.
Make sure. All right, I'm gonna shoot. Yeah.
Go for it, good sir.
Okay, I've never attacked in Pathfinder, so I don't know what to do.
All right. So you spent one action moving.
Okay.
So for your second action, just pull up your character sheet, and there should be one that says strike.
Under the actions tab, which is the one that looks like a diamond shape.
Got it. Okay.
And then click that button.
Then just hit roll.
Just click the strike. Yeah.
Yeah,
and hit
strike
roll.
and then roll.
That is a hit.
Okay.
And then also side there should be something in red that will give damage.
Let's say should be a damage button.
Damage. Let's see.
That's sad.
Boo.
Boo.
But hey, at least we heard the twang of a crossbow.
I'll say, is there now an arrow sticking out of a live snake?
Yes.
Boing.
We
And
can
now
all see
you
those
do
snakes.
you do still have one more action, which you can use. Well, I don't know if you have what the reload thing is for a crossbow in this game.
Well, his is
Mine's
different.
repeating.
His is repeating.
Okay.
You can fire
So
like
you can make another
several
attack,
shots.
but it's depending on your negative. It should be right next to strike. It should say map neg whatever
5 or 4. Or
5 or 4 or 2 or whatever, and you
Strike.
could you can attack again at a negative.
Strike plus 10, map -5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So
the
you
next one.
That's the neg 5 one. So
So
you could
click that one.
you could click that one if you want to shoot again.
Yeah. So,
that is a hit.
That's a hell of a roll.
Mm-hmm.
Working your way on up, bro.
Yeah.
One damage at a time.
You'll get to 10 eventually.
So now
You'll
there's
get
2 bolts.
And 8
What
more
does-
attacks. 8 more
Oh,
attacks. There's 10.
my turtle. How does this move work? It takes a turn to move like a person.
Yes.
Yeah, it can only move or strike. You can take one free action
Now,
if you
I
don't command it.
I forgot you have the turtle. So
Yeah.
instead of that second attack, another thing you can do with your action, your third action, is command your turtle and give him 2 more actions. Or 1 more action. I don't know how that works.
He would have had to move into range. It's 30 feet. And it's only 1d4 piercing.
Right, but if you used your turn for it, you could have commanded him to do companion, moved him 30 feet, and then you could have attacked or striked or whatever. But he still gets a one action even if you don't command him because you have evolved him.
Right.
So you can still move him right now.
Okay, so I can move him into position.
Yeah, if you do not command your pet, you can take one action with it anyway.
Okay, I want to move him into position. I can't move him. How do I move the turtle? It won't let me move him.
That's my part, kitty. You stay there.
So you should have mission to move it. No, you do not. I am so sorry. Okay, and now you should be able to move him.
That means one others did?
Yes.
Okay.
It just looks like a lot because he's huge. Oh no, you're doing it too much. He's still moving per hex 5 feet.
So
Yeah, 5, 10,
So-
15, that's right.
5,
Or-
10, 15. So he should be
Right.
He should be back right here in this
Right here.
section. Yeah, that's 15.
Perfect.
yeah, because it was moving him 10 at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, great. That's awesome. And that's his speed is 10,
Yeah, his speed is
Right.
25 feet.
25.
So you can move him like 1, 2, like right here to the base of the stone.
I'm moving like here.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, I like that. Okay. And I'm good.
All right.
All right, yeah.
Snake can attack it now.
Not yet. Like you still cannot see it. Like I have them revealed, but the light isn't there for you to see it.
Right.
He's pointed out by the arrows sticking out of him, but that's about all you can see. I would assume.
Yeah. Well, I'll say for you, it's a light issue, not a.
Oh,
Not
Vision.
I don't know where it is.
Yeah, it's not a. You don't know where it is. You just literally cannot see it. So.
By the way, you have the torch range wrong. It's 20 bright, 20 dim.
I think that is 20 foot radius.
No, I have it set to. Yeah, it's
20
10
foot
feet
radius.
of dim light and then 10 feet of.
No,
light.
it's 20 and 20. It's a torch, 20 and 20. I got one in my inventory. Torch sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim light the next 20 feet.
There you go.
There we go. Now the cat was right because it's very tiny. Like,
So yeah, now you can see the viper.
now we survive.
So yeah, it is very, very angry at the person that shot a crossbow bolt at it. So, what is this thing's move?
7 million.
Probably. It's a snake in the grass.
It's a snake in the grass. There's a snake in my boot.
Chickens.
10.
Chickens.
At least there's not 17 snakes
All right,
in your boot.
so get your attack because it is now within range.
Come back here. Right here. Poop you in the pooper.
Boop it.
The booper.
And you just see this giant viper just slithering out from under the brush. Yes, that is a hit,
Not a crit.
not a crit.
Damage.
We got these ones, guys.
Telling you.
We got them on point. Get it? Rapier. Point.
1 single point.
10, 15, 20. And it is going to make a strike at you, Danny. Does a 24 hit?
yes.
All right. for 9 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a fortitude save.
Health auto updates, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then just hit.
I mean, you got to deduct it from either from a character sheet somewhere,
Oh, okay.
but it will take it away from your token.
Gotcha. You said 9. You just said 9, right?
Yes, 9.
You said fort save. Where is that? There it is. And just hit the expert button. Like right below fortitude, just hit that little button.
There should be a dice icon next to it.
Oh, got it. Sorry. There you go.
Alright. You do not feel any other ill effects. So as it goes, takes a strike, takes a bite out of you, it quickly darts around and then tries to take a strike at the other person that hit it, Laera.
Okay.
22 to hit.
That's it.
For 10 points of piercing damage, I need you to make a fort save. Alright, and you do not feel any other ill effects. Alright, that is his turn. Swine, you're up. Flea, you're on deck.
Alright, Swine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Swine's going to lift his walking stick here, plant it on the ground. He's going to start muttering under his breath while he's making some gestures with his hands. He's going to push both hands towards the ground and make a ripping motion as the earth splits underneath the giant snake. I need it to make a reflex save.
Absolutely.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
This dude's an avatar.
21.
21 is a success. So the snake moves. The snake, feeling the earth splitting beneath him, starts to slither away. However, when I close the crater back up, I do catch a tip of his tail, and he will take half of this damage. So he'll take 1.
We're on point, guys.
That's 2 1s. That's 2
Yeah.
d6s.
That's
Yeah, we are solid with the ones for damage.
One's in chat, guys.
Yeah.
like y'all doing some hardcore chip.
I don't think this is what it meant.
Yeah.
By ones in chat.
And yeah, that's it. It's 2 action spell. So
All
and
right.
move. I'm just gonna put it in chat so people can see how dope this spell can be if they actually fail.
Do it.
Do it.
Oh my god.
All right.
Nice.
And it's flat-footed, and it's immobilized.
Yeah, it's
And if it doesn't escape, it just keeps taking damage.
I'm assuming that was a 2 action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swine.
Yeah, that's a 2 action spell.
Flea, you're up. Halafio, you're on deck.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna pop the old RAR, which is the single action. And then I'm gonna make a. Let's see, 1, 2. It don't matter.
You got it.
No, not that one. My bad. Bing,
Bing bong.
bing bong.
Fuck your life.
That's right. And then that one there. Well, I don't know why.
Well, you showed us what it was. There you
Yeah.
go.
Bye.
My lord.
That is a hit.
Sweet. And that's all 3.
All right. Halathiel, you're up. Liara, you're on deck.
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so my first action is going to be to inspire courage.
Okay.
Because sometimes I forget that's my job. Alright, so that's one action. Second action, I'm going to throw my dagger at the snake.
Okay.
Whoops.
Chris, do we have that going into battle?
No.
In your plan?
Technically, when we ran over here, I stopped, and it's
Okay.
it's not something I maintain. It's something I have to cast every single time. So that's 14 to hit.
That is a miss.
That's not a problem. Last action, I'm giving my pet 2 actions. So it's going to move. And where are you at? Not that.
Threatening the hell out of this snake.
Yeah. Is there flanking?
Yes.
Okay. So then he's going to make a Jaws attack.
All right.
As he bites onto this snake.
That is a hit.
Yeah. Okay. And damage. That's 11 points of piercing damage.
And that is enough.
Nice.
Killer kitty.
Fire kitty.
Fire kitty.
Meow.
Cats do. Snakes and bats. That's what they're after.
Snakes and bats, man. And as soon as that's done, swine! My wound! I got poison in my leg.
I need a fort save at the end of your turn.
Yeah, sure. That's why I screamed out, because I figured I still had that crap in me. Yay!
As you do, it seems like that first viper wasn't able to get as much venom into you as you can, and you do feel it passing through your system.
Oh, I'm sucking on that. You got to get that out.
Anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Oh God,
I'm dexterous, man.
Boy Scout fun fact: you're not supposed to suck on snake bites.
I don't know that. I'm not a Boy Scout. But then there was that one time where I was a nature advisor.
Dude,
Headbang
what
camp.
weren't you?
Huh?
What wasn't he?
I wasn't a rat folk.
I'm pretty sure he's like 285 years old and he's just run out of shit to do with his life. At this point, I don't think you know what's true and what's false.
Honestly,
He's fucking with us.
you're almost right. I'm 267.
That was a really good guess.
It was a really good guess.
So,
And Amanda, what are my lottery numbers this week?
so as both the snakes fall and y'all kind of start coming down from the battle, y'all do see a small footpath that leads deeper into the woods.
Does it have feet? Prince?
You can do a survival check.
Okay. Look, y'all wanted us to quit asking for checks, so here I am.
I'm still screaming out for wounds.
I'm unconcerned with your wounds. I'm untrained with them.
I
I'm gonna walk by.
I
and
will
give
go.
him some-
How I don't even remember. How long does it take to treat wounds?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
It's a footpath.
I might be treating Halathiel's wounds.
10 minutes or an hour, depending on how long you want the process to take.
We're just gonna go with 10 minutes, so that we can
Get on with our lives.
get on with this. Try and get to this footpath. Yeah. And see what's happening there.
Edge of this footpath.
It starts right around where Halathiel is.
Like where the dead snake is?
Yeah.
In between there? Oh, good. I'm just gonna, like, since he's still got the ever-burning torch, I'm just, like, peeking down it as far as I can see with the torchlight. Does it look like it goes way deep?
It does look like it goes deeper into the wood, but eventually...
Does it look like it's recently used?
Do your medicine check first, and then that way...
I don't... That's the thing. That kind of decides whether I'm going to spend 10 minutes here, because I might not want to lose the guy if it's recently used.
Give me a survival check then.
All right.
If you want to move your token overs. It's not fresh. How long though? You're not 100% sure. It's not like within the hour fresh.
It's not within the hour fresh.
Yeah, but you're not sure. Like, you know it's older, but not how old. You know it's not recent. That's about.
It's enough for me to spend the time to fix up my buddy here.
Hey guys, I have a question.
Okay.
Who's strange?
That is a good question.
It was some of the workers that I don't have tokens for.
Oh, I'm like, there's no one else up here. Who's strange?
I don't hear you, bud. Sorry.
Yeah, you stick your finger in my wound.
Yeah. Man,
My wound.
Better.
No.
I can't roll a double digit tonight, man. I just can't. I'm sorry. It's not allowed. I'll tell you what I can do, though. Everybody who took damage, gather near me.
I'm right here.
And I'm going to use a...
Deliberately goes the opposite.
Right.
I thought that's what he was talking about.
And I'm going to cast heal using all 3 actions.
All right.
So everyone around heal for 5, unless you're rolling with the max healing for spells outside of combat. I don't know what you're doing on that.
Yeah, I like that rule.
So 8. So everybody heals 8.
Snake will come back.
I'm ready to go. Let's do it.
And that includes Kitty. Kitty healed 8.
Oh yeah, my cat did actually take some damage. Very minor damage. Flesh wounds.
Yeah.
Me and my turtle want to check out the path.
Let's go. Check it out. I don't think your turtle can fit. Big ass fucking turtle.
Your turtle will definitely make it wider.
That's right.
Why don't we let the turtle just go first?
He's a bush hog mode.
First. Yeah.
I don't know how good of a guide the turtle is.
Is he really a mecha turtle?
You trying to insert my turtle?
Like, from visual aesthetics, is he a mecha? Is he a mecha turtle?
Yeah.
Does he have like a bulldozer attachment that you can put on the front?
It's like a bush hog attachment.
Yeah. Can we just bush hog?
He kind of just shimmies as he goes.
Turtle's got a bush guard.
I'm with it.
You audibly hear out of it. Am I turtle enough? Are you turtle enough? Does he shimmy?
As he goes by.
Not turtly enough for the turtle club.
Alright.
Turtle.
Somebody go down this path.
We're showing our age for damn sure on that.
Right.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I never saw that.
I had it on VHS.
I did, yeah.
Me too.
I was too young to see that.
It's this path, right?
It's before her time.
No, right here.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure I'm the oldest person here, but yeah. Totes.
Not sure if I'm supposed to just go up in here or not.
Okay, so I am going to kind of be guiding y'all a little bit, unless y'all are just wanting to wander through the woods.
No. I think
No, we're definitely
stick with the path.
I'm
You're
going to be
sticking
mad
with
if I
that.
can't wander.
I mean, you can. You're more than welcome to, but if you're staying on the path, I will kind of guide y'all how y'all need to be walking.
So everybody but Flea, listen to your directions.
Correct. Guide me, O Dark Master.
Right. So, pretty much everyone get in a line who is following the path.
All right, we're there pretty much.
Do you want it vertical or horizontal or diagonal?
Like we are right now.
The path can just fit one person across.
Yeah, I mean I get that, but we don't know a direction of the path.
So pretty much everything I'm going off of is going to be based off Danny because he's in the lead.
Okay.
So pretty much just when he moves, y'all just shift
Shimmy.
as necessary.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So Danny, down 3. Left 2. Down 2. Left 1. Down 3 or down 2. Sorry.
One more. Yeah.
It didn't like moving.
All right. And now I need Danny and Halathiel to give me perception checks.
My favorite. Proceed. Damn.
How's that for perception?
Holy
max.
fucking shit!
Nice.
Let me tell you something.
We're seeing the shit out of this path.
I see everything.
It's like, I see you and you see me.
So
You guys behind me don't want to see nothing? Forget about it.
I look want y'all kind of look behind the DM screen real quick. The only reason you're able to see that is because you got an action.
Sick.
Even with that roll, the only reason he is seeing this is because it is a nat 20, and it automatically bumps it up by 1 degree of success. Because technically he failed.
Wow.
Because it wasn't a nat 20.
No, but because it was a nat 20, you went from a failure to a success.
Because I'm Italian.
Yeah.
So I didn't want y'all to see behind that DM screen or that he technically failed.
But it was both of them,
Both of
right?
them technically failed.
Yeah.
You gotta trust the master. That's part of the name.
So both of y'all pretty much at the same time come to an immediate stop as y'all see a tripwire almost touching the ground where you were about to step, Danny.
Okay. Attempt to disarm.
All right.
I'm going to step back.
You gonna back me up, or you just gonna back away?
I'm going to back away. I got a bad history track with traps, my friend.
Do you want some help?
Yeah.
Oh, where are you? Yeah.
I'm just going to kind of wedge myself into the bushes over here. Just kind of.
We're gonna shuffle around. I got 2 bodies in front of me, so I feel safe enough.
Master Danny, do you want help? Do you need help?
Please.
I will move up behind him because I don't know. I can't see this thing. I'm going to move up behind him and attempt to aid him.
Okay. So give me thievery.
Don't roll a single digit. Bless America.
All right.
A 3. I rolled a 3.
Danny, you do not get a bonus. So I need a thievery check, please.
Damn.
Man, he is
Gold! The
dude's
got
like,
fire in his fingertips.
I'm telling you.
So
And I have excrement in mine, apparently.
as the arrow pretty much gets to one side of the tripwire, and very slowly pulls it back to keep the tension on it. As you go to the other side and very carefully remove the stick from it and slowly release the pressure on it, as you see pretty much a branch very, very slowly come down because you're controlling the fall with razor thorns poking out of it, and you can see, you can't tell what color it is, but you see a liquid dripping off the thorns as you gently release the tension and the branch comes to a rest without incident.
Man, somebody's trying to kill the shit out of somebody out here.
Someone has a fondness for poisons.
DM.
Yes.
I
I'm
was
getting
just
flashbacks.
I forgot to mention while I was doing the medicine checks, the medicine check, and since then I've been attempting to refocus as well. So you just let me know whenever I know we're that's why I'm kind of following their leads and
Okay. I'll say because I know I did because remember saying that because of how you're really letting your expertise go, that you can be focusing while you're treating.
yeah.
So yeah, and since it takes 10 minutes to even on a failure, it still takes that 10 minutes. So
Okay. So I got my
you
focus
do have
point
your
back.
focus point back. So yeah, that trap is disabled.
I like how he
Yeah.
says
Some of that
that
liquid.
trap.
Yeah.
Huh?
Is there any way to take some of that liquid?
If someone has like an empty vial, yeah, you could probably just hover it over and let it.
I happen to have one.
I'm about to say, swine should have an empty vial.
Swine does, in fact, have an
You need
empty
that?
vial.
It tasted like beer. It was not beer.
Swine, give me that beer vial. I'm
There
gonna
you
fill
go,
it with
buddy.
whatever that crap is.
So you
Or
go,
what
you
you
got, prisoner, you get about half of the vial in there before it would just become very time consuming to wait for the vial to fill up. All right. Continuing on.
I'll just cork it and you have to give it back to Swine.
Okay.
That way he's medicine guy, he'll keep it.
Don't drink that.
Don't drink that.
Not beer.
What is it?
Let me tell you something. If you drink that, it's over for you. You'll swim with his fishes. I point back to freaking Flea.
Swine, would it bother you much if I kind of cut in front of you behind Liara, so that way I can torch everybody?
Oh, you can cut back in front of me. That's
Absolutely not. I see traps. You may go now.
Come on, chicken boy.
I look behind me and make sure that there's still a flea behind me.
There's a flea and a cat behind you.
He's too
Okay.
beforehand.
I'm okay. Yeah, sounds good. Ah, yeah, that's fine, Sonny. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Next, Esther Danny, continue.
The torch got stuck in the tree line, though.
Damn.
What is this, by the way? Or
I
do we
believe
know?
it was some poison
great
off
question.
of the trap. We haven't.
That was just
Now,
on the trap.
in the morning, I might be able to remember those times I was an alchemist, which actually was fairly recently. I might be able to tell you what that is.
Sniff it.
See, Danny, you don't know when he's full of shit and when he's not.
I sniff it.
Give me a nature check.
Smell like beer.
Looks like beer. It doesn't look like beer. Hey. Smells like not beer.
It has a very distinct odor of snake venom.
Oh. Oh, that's lovely.
Don't drink it.
Is it beer?
No. This is snake venom.
Then why is that lovely?
I mean, because that's some useful shit. You can make antitoxin out of this shit.
Could I coat it on my blades?
I mean, yes,
We could make
possibly.
venom.
We could stop by those snakes on the way back and fill it all the way up.
I mean,
Perhaps the big
you
one.
found it. You can do what you want with it. I'm just, as a man of medicine. But whatever. We'll discuss it later.
Alrighty. Alright, so Danny, please go left 3. Down 2. And the path does kind of open up, so go left 2. And then at like down and left 2.
At the diagonal.
Yeah. And then left 4.
Well, damn, where'd you go?
I got there first.
Beep. I can see in the dark. I see.
I'm trying to keep up with you.
Oh, there you are. Hold on.
Can I can see that, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can see what you
Okay,
can
can I
see.
tell-
Those of us that don't have dark vision.
Can I
So-
tell them I see something right there to be quiet?
Yeah, that's very easy to do. Like pretty much like once you like cleared that tree, pretty much that part was open. So yeah, you saw what you see.
I want to do the whole. That's good.
Just
Move my head.
So what you clearly see, Danny, is as you approach this small clearing, no more than widening in the path through the thick woods, you see a small pile of leaves, a few feet in diameter with a thin blanket. Next to the leaves rests a small backpack with a patch on it. You can't make out what kind or the color or anything. A string bubbles merely nearby. Very easy, it's just in the same string y'all are pretty much camped to. And you see a very strange winged creature. You can't really make out the color on it, but you see it carrying a small like river stone and putting it in this backpack. And then you see it kind of get out, snickers, and starts walking back towards the stream.
I relay that to them.
I heard
Everybody
popcorn
knows.
could be detrimental to a bird's health.
What? Somebody. Hey, somebody look back here and check on him.
Yeah, fits.
I don't think we're qualified.
Liara, what do you think I should do? You guys should shoot it?
Shoot what?
I just explained to you what I saw.
The bird.
No, not unprovoked. We already have a snake problem. We don't need to have a bird problem.
Definitely wouldn't call it a bird.
Did you say it was bird-like?
It
had
Bird
wings.
like.
had
Oh, what you
wings.
said it has bird-like wings?
No.
Oh,
No.
it just has wings.
It just has wings. That's what we were told. Don't know color and apparently snickered.
Can I see it?
What does it look like?
Yeah, everyone with dark vision can see it.
Okay.
Like, does it look like a rabbit? Does it look like a lizard? Does it look like a
Does it look like an imp?
Okay, and pretty much what y'all are seeing for those with dark vision, y'all see it pretty much going into the river, staying down there for about 30, 45 seconds, coming back up with another river stone, and going over to the backpack and putting it in the backpack.
Well, see, if you're describing this, I'm like, no. Have we tried to talk to it?
You
Kind
try
of want
talking
to
to it.
step out and say hi.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's try talking to it.
I was going to say, it's laughing and sticking a stone in a bag, right?
Maybe
I'll
crazy.
say I'm not threatened by this series of activities.
How big is it?
I can't look at Cameron because I can read facial features and it's freaking me out because I know I can read DM, so I'm blocking his camera view from my view.
Let's go talk to it. Come on.
It's small, maybe like 2 to 3 feet.
About your height.
My
Oh,
size.
your height.
Sweet.
Well, he looks like he's having fun, so I'll find a rock and run up to him.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
That
Send
would be the
him out
right
there.
course of action.
Send him out there. I'm gonna give him the coolest looking rock ever. Hey, go see if he wants to play with you.
Okay. That's awesome. So, you find a nice rock. It's shiny. It might have an important role. You're not sure yet.
Whatever he's doing, it looks fun.
It looks great.
So,
He's having a great time for
so
sure.
run up there, or just move up 2 spaces.
1, 2.
I have a spell prepared, by the way.
Okay, so what you have prepared?
I have a. If the creature attempts to run, I will be casting Tanglefoot back.
Okay.
I'm also getting prepared because I've dealt with weird crap and weird crap's been going on.
Okay.
I am preparing biting words, I think.
I'm just gonna have a rope in my hand, kind of like with a small
Go
lasso.
lasso it.
Yeah, just kind of like I'm pretty close, so I'm just kind of like lassoing, just like looking at him. I'm ready myself.
Love it.
I'm not preparing anything. I'm not threatened by this giggling creature loading
Yeah.
a backpack of rocks.
This thing's gonna eat a rock and turn into a dragon. I'm not.
I mean, maybe, but I can't.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't find
preparing
any
biting
reason
words.
to be worried about this.
Well, that's why I'm not preparing an attack. I just want to talk to it. So if it tries to run, I'm gonna try and ensnare it.
Also, for everyone with dark vision that could clearly see it, if you want to try to identify what this is,
Sure.
you can give me either Arcana or Nature.
Give it Arcana check.
Wonder which
Can I
one of
make
those
that
I'm
check
gonna
now
do.
that it's in the light source?
Yeah, when you can see it, you. And when it is in the light source, it is. It has like a teal blue skin.
Did you say nature or what?
Arcana.
Hello.
Friend says hi.
I know what it is.
My God. I give up.
So Swan, you're the only one who knows what this is.
What?
It is a water method.
Oh, what?
Pretty much a small water elemental.
Oh,
It's
it's
like
my
rocks.
peoples.
That's your peoples.
It's my peoples. It's an elemental. That's my peoples, man. That's who I hung out with.
And we sent Flea out there.
Oh, that may not end well. What is it? Or what are their normal like methodology? Like, how are they?
They're just
Are they
Mischievous.
aggressive,
Honestly,
mischievous?
They're very mischievous. It honestly it changes with what element it is.
Yeah.
The water ones are probably the most toned down.
Yeah.
Ones outside of like the earth, like they're actually pretty chill. They're very mischievous.
Earth was the ones that I hung out with the most.
Yeah,
you know?
Earth are like your pot smokers.
That was my guys. You know, I mostly hung out with the Earth crowd, but we mingled. You know.
Yeah, Earth is pretty much your pot smokers. Waters are pretty much your beer drinkers.
Yeah. You know.
So it goes and is walking its way to the backpack. Flea, you run up. It like looks at you like, oh god, I just been caught.
Mm-hmm.
And sees the rock in your hand, smiles and like points towards the backpack, and he puts it in there, and then sees what you're going to do.
I go put a rock in the bag.
And he gets so incredibly excited. He's so happy.
Well, if he's excited, I'm excited. And if I'm excited, I'm sure he's excited.
Now we have 2 small creatures gathering rocks from a river.
And stuffing them in a backpack.
And stuffing them in a backpack.
Just for some weird reason, does anyone speak Aquan?
Hey Chris, does your character from 400 years old speak Aquan when you were like a lifeguard in the past?
Once upon a time, I remembered that I could change languages from other languages I have learned, but I don't remember that at the moment.
Back when water was made, you were looking after it.
When he was learning to talk to it.
Probably.
Yes, you were talking to it. By yourself.
Okay, I would not have chosen Aquan, but apparently I did not choose my languages. I don't even know how many I was supposed to choose. Because I know for a fact I start with more than common, because I know I start with Druidic.
Yeah. I think you can find this language is equal to your intelligence modifier.
I do not speak Algonquin.
But I think I get Orcish as well because I'm a half orc. I don't know.
I think.
I'll have to look, but I'm gonna add Druidic for now, just because I know that is a thing.
La Agua.
I didn't choose my language.
I'm just curious because I can't remember if I right off the top
So
of my head.
it looks over towards the string. Says something in that. Imagine like the sound water makes when hitting against stone is what this language sounds like. It's a very fluid, like almost constant thing, and then just abruptly ends.
More than a fish. More than a man.
And you see another one pop his head up out of the river. And they go and there's some kind of conversation happening back and forth. And then this one joins in on the rocks.
Rocks.
Now what?
Let's all pick up a rock.
I'm gonna find the shiniest rock I can find that I didn't give to him.
Okay.
I'm the next smallest creature.
Okay, you find another rock that is also shiny.
Rock.
That also may or may not have an important role in your quest.
Cool. I'm gonna slowly walk out.
So go ahead and move your character up. As you go, both of them look shocked. Looks over at their new best friend. He seems pretty cool. Sees you have a rock. So you put it in the bag.
Yeah.
Okay. They instantly become happy again, and
I Kobe it in the bag.
you Kobe it in. They like flap their wings in excitement. This goes on for about 4 minutes. Until the bag is completely full of rocks.
What the fuck is happening here?
I don't
We're
know,
putting
but
rocks-
the
we're
children
putting
are
rocks in
having
the bag.
fun. I'm just here to observe and make
Oh, no,
sure
I'm asking
nobody
if
gets
He
antsy.
said these were his people.
I'm a middle-aged rat man.
I'm honestly lost. I never played this game.
I want to kind of just like do this. Like, come on.
I'm not going out there.
I'm not good.
I'm not going out there either.
Come on.
I'm gonna stay right here in the coverage of this forest and play with my yo-yo like an adult.
Like an adult.
I'm going to stand right here and watch the youngins play with rocks.
I'm slowly bringing my rock out.
While telling swine of stories and stuff I used to do like this. Like, this is how my kids used to play. They'd find rocks and put them in backpacks.
As you go and come over the rock, like the surprise is kind of gone. They just see you have a rock. You put it in the bag.
You said the bag is full.
So you put it in the bag.
I try to put it on top of the pile of rocks in the bag. Does the backpack have a front pocket?
Yes.
I open the flap and stick the rock in the pocket.
They're happy. And now they realize there's more pockets.
There's more room for bags.
So another 3 minutes pass.
Because we've discovered pockets.
Can we, without knowing their language, can we try to communicate?
With our hands?
Without rocks.
We need paper and scissors.
What are you trying to say and how are you saying it?
The situation has devolved.
Fine.
Trying to think. I want to come across what are you doing here? But yeah, I can get some water in my hand and like splash it on the ground or something. I don't want to insult them though.
Intelligence roll.
He's fucking
Wasting all that
trying to
water.
say, what are you doing here? Ended up saying like,
You guys are tiny.
yeah.
Your mama was an Aquafina.
Your mama.
Yeah.
Your mama. How you roll intelligence?
You have to be smart enough Roll
Well,
it.
I see it. I just don't know. There's no dice or anything on it.
So you just roll a flat. Just type in the chat / roll space d20, and then just we'll add your intelligence modifier in after the fact. That's fine.
So / roll d20. Oh my god, no.
Kind of like that.
That's the idea.
That's the idea.
Shit.
I'm not using that. That's important.
So
These two little imps aren't important.
you don't know what you said, but apparently they took offense to that, and they go like give you just this really ugly look, and then they both jump into the river, and you don't see them again.
Damn it.
But guys, where the hell does this backpack come from? Where the hell did that bed of leaves come from?
I mean, we could dump all the rocks out and see
Like
what
this
was
wasn't their stuff.
in the backpack before they started putting rocks in it.
What else is there? You said there's a bed of leaves.
Yeah, and a very thin blanket.
Is it warm? Like there was body heat here at any point recently?
No, it's not warm to the touch or anything.
Footprints? Wait, where is it? Can I even see if there would be footprints?
You can give me another survival check.
I will assist her.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me survival check, please. There, fish.
Mm-hmm.
Like at this point, I'm scouting things. Like I know how to do this because I saw some rat footprints that one time, and I'm pretty sure I'm a scout now.
Yeah, you're the best for sure. I'm just assisting you with being the best
All right. No bonuses.
with my no double-digit rolls, except for identifying shit.
Yes, you do. You see.
I can't hit anything or do damage, but I can see shit.
You do see some relatively small humanoid footprints that were leading out towards the footpath y'all just went through.
Like small my size foot or small
Least.
size, Danny size foot.
About Danny size footprints.
But humanoid.
Like
So like a flea foot.
Yes, you can also tell that they're barefooted. Because they weren't boot imprints. They were like bare feet.
Flea. Are these goblin footprints?
What would be small?
I go step on the footprint and see if it looks like it did.
It does not.
Nope.
Nope, that's all I've got, guys. Swine.
I think Swine said that we
We better
can
just track something.
dump the
I wanna look
backpack
in the
out and
backpack.
examine it, yeah.
I want to look in the backpack.
So as y'all go and remove all the rocks.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all the rocks out of the backpack. Sorry,
I'm
Flea.
offended.
You can do it again in a minute, but I promise. I just want to see what's in
That
it.
Flea's crying.
Looking salty.
I'll help you. I'll help you put them back in. I promise.
Okay.
So on top of the backpack, that emblem is that of a green leaf.
It doesn't look like the gold leaf that's
It
on
does not look like the gold.
That's on my head.
that's on her head.
It does not look like that. Like that
Okay.
one, I imagine was more like an oak leaf. This is like one of those like teardrop leaves.
Do we have Frodo's backpack right now?
Yes. For sure.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Frodo's footprints going through the woods there.
If any of y'all are the religious type, y'all can give me a religion check to identify that symbol.
Well, as a matter of fact, you might be talking to the right guy here. I happen to talk with some of the faith folk.
Can I back him up? I've got a pretty high one.
Yeah, give me a religion check.
Pretty well versed.
Dang.
Well, okay then.
Not
Yeah,
as well
absolutely.
versed. Not as well versed, Mr. Danny there, Master Danny, but you know.
I love that your dice rolls are backing up the master claim that you were
Right?
he really is Splinter.
Even so, his name is like just exudes this confidence that the dice are like, man, we have to do it. We have to obey. So you don't know why you know this.
I know. I talked to the Fae, and they told me all about all sorts of religions. I used to hear all sorts of shit. Talk religion about with people in the circus too.
Danny, you don't know why you know this, but you do.
Because he's Master Splinter.
He
He's
is.
connected. He's connected with the meditation world.
Swan, you heard of this particular religion? It is the religious symbol of Gorza.
Which
Pretty much the god of the wind and waves.
Okay.
The wind and waves.
Yes. It is typically depicted as two beings, either male or female. Both genders are accepted. And typically it's combined into both. Like male would be on one end and female would be on the other, or they're attached in some way to represent the two elements.
So
Okay.
bad weather, not pissed off snakes in bushes. All right.
Making sense? Tracking so far?
All right. I'm with you.
Okay, cool. So as y'all go and clear all the rocks out, you do find a few things of note. A few things that are actually pretty interesting.
Okay.
You find a pretty highly detailed map of the town of Aberton.
Oh, that's good.
Not as good as like a survey map, but for someone doing this kind of on the road and just glancing, they did a very good job. There are several notes scribbled about of different locations on the map. But probably the most troublesome is the notes about the Circus of Wayward Wonders.
This is a map of what's the name of that town?
Aberton.
Aberdeen.
Scotland.
Albuquerque.
All right, and was the note about the church, the circus?
It's pretty much notes about y'all.
Nice.
How y'all move, when y'all do stuff, and it's not like just y'all's group, but the entire circus. Like very detailed notes about all of you. How often you go to the bathroom, how much you drink, when do you go to sleep, what's your performance, what do you do?
Well, that's
What's say about me?
weird.
I want to know if I'm offended or not.
You feel like you don't drink as much as this note claims that you do. Like, you're like, what's wrong with enjoying a beverage every now and then? This thing is apparently making you out to be a drunk.
I mean, it's one of the best things in the civilized world.
And you would have drank that snake venom or not, but come on.
And there are two locations that are actually named on this map. One is called Alden's Orchid.
Alden's Orchid. Okay.
And the other one is called Hofton Mill.
Hofton Mill. Okay.
As y'all go, kind of dig a little bit further, y'all find more rocks. After you clear those rocks out, you do find a couple of handfuls of some nuts.
I like to eat those. Let's keep my protein up.
They're good for your heart, I hear.
Yeah, that's important. Old ticker.
And y'all find a very strange, elegant blue feather
Oh, that's pretty.
that, despite having several rocks on top of it, has not lost its shape, has not been bent or torn in any way.
I
How big of a feather?
Not that big.
I'll say like off of a small bird.
Alathiel. Alathiel.
Huh?
Alathiel.
Yes.
Where's Alathiel? Is he around here?
Yes, yes. What is it, my friend?
Would you mind doing that trick and see if there's some magic around here?
Certainly. One second.
It seems odd. It was covered in rocks, so it ain't hurt. So.
I'm just gonna kind of tuck this over here, my ever-burning torch.
Okay.
And my dagger. And then I'll come way over here and do detect magic.
All right. Yes, you do detect magic. Conjuration.
Oh.
I do detect some magic in this area that is of the conjuration school.
Oh, that's interesting.
Now I'm going to wander back over here, grab my torch and dagger, and come back.
That's interesting.
And then proceed to continue looking at the ground.
If I move closer to Swan, hearing Halathiel say that it's magic, can I try to identify it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't do it. This is nature magic.
Mumbling to himself.
Yeah.
How do the little guys
I can try and
react?
identify.
I swear I'm going to roll another double digit at some point.
I can try and identify what kind of bird it
Crafty,
came off
can
of.
I try?
You sure can.
I've got
Do you have? Did you pick up that feat?
what feet?
There was a feat that lets you crafter's appraisal.
Do I have it?
It was on our list to get. I don't know if you actually got it or not.
I don't know if you start with that or not.
I do.
So you get to use your craft check in place of any kind of.
And whatever check it would take to identify.
Could have been doing that this entire time.
Yeah.
Could have, yes.
Yeah.
I have a plus 13 in crafting.
Yeah.
Well, come over here and identify this then.
And that does. All right, I can unmark that as no longer mystified. Also, I hope y'all do like that, by the way.
What?
We never saw the blue feather, so.
It never.
I know. Well, that's why y'all actually haven't seen it except for like the potion that Swine drank.
Yeah, we haven't witnessed it in true action yet. So. Yeah.
This is a feather token for a holly bush.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Also, I'm trying to see how I can just put it in the chat.
Does it mean I can make a holly bush? There's a holly bush there now.
But you plant it from a feather.
Maybe it's holly bush currency.
Like a seed?
Holly bush currency?
Dipped in gold, there's a single arcane rune. Activating feather token causes it to transform to another object, which each can be used normal for that object. Each feather can be activated only once. Activate when the feather is activated, it transforms into a living holly bush. I'll be damned.
2d4 bright red berries.
And it also provides cover.
And it heals if you eat the berries very quickly.
Huh.
It's good berry, but it's a bush.
It's a good bush. It's a good bush. Good berry bush.
Good berry bush. Continues to grow and thrive, although it does not produce any more healing berries. If it activated elsewhere, it withers and dies within 1d4 days.
At least it's not activated on soil.
Yeah.
Good thing we got a druid in the group.
I can make soil. Mhm.
Pot and take it with us.
Mhm.
Potted plant. Potted holly bush.
That's how we invented potted plants.
Did Chris find anything on his check?
I need a survival check.
It was a 23.
It was like 23, yeah.
He didn't. Okay, so
I need it
he.
for the cat.
No, he corrected it. He was clicked on the wrong token whenever
Yeah.
he put in the emote, and then he corrected it as Halathiel, not Bears.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, you could. So who would like the feather token?
I mean, I'm a fan of the feather token.
I'm content to let the doodad that found it keep his plant.
I am also content with letting the druid have the feather token.
I'm gonna be a Fortnite champion with this. I can tell already.
I was told that Fortnite actually took out its building mechanic.
I don't know, but I remember
saying
hiding in the
from
bush.
character?
I remember I used to be able
I
to
don't
make this
know this
bush.
Fortnite. Is this a new person?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's great.
it is this illusion magic that you project onto an object of a box shape, and it allows you to play in a fantasy world.
That doesn't sound like it's going to help the circus at all.
Probably
It's gonna
not.
be great.
But it is fantastic.
I'm going to use that as my performance in the circus. I'm gonna call it streaming.
I don't think the audience is going to like streaming on them.
I've streamed in this
I've
river
never
a
had
few
any.
times.
I've never had any complaints.
You dirty old fart.
It was actually quite enjoyable.
I don't need to know what you know about his streaming.
Could buy you a new projection crystal.
That might be why you bitch now. You had too many streamings.
Well, there was only that one time.
All it takes.
Well, I'm not disagreeing
My damn
with
hip
you.
looked
It just
Oh god.
yeah. Remember the comment he made about his back never being the same afterward? I mean,
Yeah, it wasn't great. It was great. Well, it was great, but it wasn't great.
it was great for me. He got stiff. He is
Okay, yeah.
he is getting up there in baby
This
years.
isn't getting better.
Oh,
Anyways,
I have a berry bush in my pocket.
So yes, as you go, kind of follow the trail. It does pretty much lead through that footpath that you took. And now that you're looking for it, like the closer you're getting to the exit, the more and more rat footprints you're starting to see join in.
Like small rats?
Like small rats.
I have a feeling this is going the way of a story I heard called The Pied of Pipers.
It is starting to seem like they are, like somebody's using rats as coverage.
Pawns.
I feel like Danny should be offended, but
I just want to know what kind of pie it was.
At this point, man.
You don't want to know. It was quite a horrific story.
So, as you are making your way, out towards, pretty much following the back following the foot trail, y'all start hearing the faint sound of music coming from where everyone was gathered around the fire.
Okay, so Halathiel's going to double time. I left my loot. I hope they didn't touch it.
When approaching, I want to kind of be quiet.
But we're in two different mindsets because I'm crashing through this woods.
Yeah, so if I didn't want to put yourselves in front of the forest.
Like back where we
Yeah,
started.
just-
Whoa.
wow!
I went running into the river.
Hey, Mikey, what's up, homie?
I left apples in the bag for my buddies.
Okay.
Y'all stole all their stuff.
We left it there for them.
So,
I'm not carrying rocks in my pockets.
so
Just a feather.
as y'all go and kind of clear the wood lines and can kind of start singing again. Hold on, Halafio.
He said to stop in front of the trees.
It's not in front of the trees. Let me try to de-group us. There we go.
As y'all go and kind of emerge through the trees, you see everyone around the campfire like dancing, and there's like a couple of like circles going around the campfire where this music is coming from. This is a bit odd.
Like enjoy, like joyous type
Yeah,
dancing?
like joyous dancing.
Do so I hear the music, yes?
Yeah.
What is it, singing or instrumental?
Instrumental.
What instrument?
Pipes and what sounds like a small lute.
Alright, that's all you know.
Wonder if they got into my pods.
Look,
So-
everybody's having fun tonight. I'm going dancing.
So, with that, now that I've kind of explained the singing, how would you like to proceed?
Full throttle.
See, I'm gonna be like, that's
I
a
don't
lot
wanna-
of joy for some people who are too scared to sleep.
Like kind of sneak up a little bit and just like look and see if we see anything weird.
I'm with Halafio. I'm next to him, running, because I'm worried about our.
Okay.
Fellow
What is
citizens.
everyone else doing before you get too close to Lafayette?
I'm not gonna let them get too far ahead of me, but I ain't charging.
Okay.
I'm
Same.
kind of brisk pace behind them.
All right. Lee?
I got a rock, man. Everybody's having fun tonight.
Okay. So, Halafio and Lara, y'all can pretty much move to like the border of NPCs.
I mean, I'm going to stop here and assess the full scene.
So,
I'm looking for the person with my loot.
so you see pretty much everyone is dancing and jumping joyously, and you see two very small creatures around where the fire is that are playing the instruments.
Two very small what?
Creatures.
Oh.
Is my loot still laying where it was at?
Yes.
Okay. I calmed down a little bit.
Some things have too many legs.
Things do sure do have some legs.
As the professor kind of passes by in the circle, he looks over to y'all two with almost panic in his eye as sweat is just pouring off of him and says, "Please help."
Oh, I feel like they're gonna dance themselves to death. Is that a thing? You
Can I
dance
use a
yourself?
reaction to counter performance?
Oh, you do have that thing.
So,
Okay, so the only trigger is if they make a save within 60 feet of me, I can use my counter performance.
well, it's more for like the RP sense. Are you pretty much using the counter performance of like
To try and break them,
outside?
I'm trying to break them out of it with counter performance. Counter performance is a counter spell for audio and visual saves. So if they're using the music to, say, like hypnotize these guys, they can use my performance check instead of making their save.
Okay.
That's essentially what I'm trying to do, is just break the spell off of them.
What instrument are you using?
The power of my voice at the moment. Because my loot's way over there.
Okay. So for the sake of it, I will say half of them kind of snap out of it.
So do you want me to use it? Because it does take a focus point.
Oh, okay. Okay, then in that case, since you spend since it's a resource to use, with that, I will say everyone did break free. As the two creatures goes, look up at you and smile. You're the one that gave the announcement. Please join us, and they start playing again.
I did a nature check. I don't know if they are nature, but I'm just trying to identify what they are.
Yes, that was the right check. They are called grigs. Generally, they're pretty. They are pretty harmless. They very much like the music and the arts, and they in the only way good fae can be, they like to show their appreciation, but they never consider how it actually affects normal people.
Well, now that they're free
with that role, you do kind of surmise that it wasn't an intentional we're trying to take over your body and make you dance to your death, but we're just really happy to see you and we want to play for you to appreciate you, and that was kind of the side effect.
Gotcha.
Well, they invited me to come join, and now that everyone's not dying, I'm going to go pick my loot up and play.
All right. And with that check, you very easily kind of go, like, listen to the melody for about 5 beats. And you pick it up pretty easy, and you go and pick up and easily join in with the melody. Y'all go, everyone pretty much collapsed to the ground, like, gasping for air. Y'all go and play for a couple more minutes. Give me another performance check.
I've joined in the dancing at this point, and I'm trying to get myself closer to them to see if they know anything about all the rats.
Okay.
So I'm just like merrily dancing through the crowd.
Much better.
Much better.
And as you go, you go and ease the performance to a proper end. And the Griggs are elated. Like, they are so incredibly happy that someone from the circus joined them in their performance. And the song and the music comes to a halt.
All right. Do they immediately leave, or can I try and engage them in conversation?
They actually like they stop flying and like sit on some of the warm rocks by the fire.
My little friends, you seem to be of a jolly nature.
Yes, we saw all of y'all perform. Oh yes, it was quite spectacular. And
Thank you.
We want to go and show our appreciation and want to play a song for y'all.
And it was a lovely tune.
Are the rest of your friends joining?
Some of them are a little tired. This is kind of late, but I'm up to party some more if you'd like. We could go a little distance to not disturb these kind people. But I did have a question I wanted to ask.
Yes, of course.
Did you happen to see any rodents, little small rats, in the area?
Oh yes, lots of them. A lot of rats.
About which direction?
Well, a lot of them were in the tent. And they were rummaging around and like around this person who was, I guess, sleeping. And then they went and ran out, and they ran towards over there as they point to kind of one of the further wagons.
Okay. And have you ever
Kinda-
seen any snakes other than the ones just south of here?
any stakes after we saw all the people gathering. That's when we came in and we saw the rats, but then we went around the front to watch the show.
Okay, that's very helpful, my friends. And you didn't see anyone with the rats, other than the sleeping person.
We saw someone with a stick and that looked like a big rat, really big rat.
Stick with a big rat. Excellent, my
Something about
friends.
him? I
Oh,
thought it did.
well, yeah, was it this guy right here?
Oh, the fur was a lot lighter.
Fur was a lot lighter. And he carried a big stick.
Yeah.
And where might you have seen him go?
Oh, that way. Once again, points towards that wagon where the rats supposedly also went to.
Was it? Are they pointing towards the ringmaster's wagon?
No, it's more south and east.
South and east.
Down here.
Yeah, like they're pointing like this direction.
Okay, so this direction. I look over at Swan, make eye contact with him, and give him a little nod.
Yeah, kind of look around at everybody else and kind of see if everybody's thinking the same thing.
Do we
Well, my
know
friends,
who's
do you want to
wagon
come a
is?
little further down the river and we'll
But-
play some songs together?
So the one that's kind of closest to y'all right here is Mordane's wagon. The other one that they could have possibly been pointing to over here is the Featherfall Fives, and over here is Axel's.
I haven't seen the Featherfall. Oh, that's the one that's way back there. Is the Featherfall
Yeah,
5?
Featherfall Five is the one that's way back.
Has Axel been at the fire with us?
Yes, Axel's right here.
Okay.
Which I believe at that point that is what we're going to call it because it looks like Gamma's fading on us.
Oh, bruh, you know what? You know it did it. Because I didn't realize it until you turned it off. Them crickets.
Crickets.
It
Yeah.
felt like it literally pressure was lifted off my head when you turned it off. I was like, oh, that's what it was.
That's what was killing me.
I was tired.
And it is also 1 in the morning. So.
Yes,
Yeah.
I also agree. It is a good point.
So, that is going to be it for tonight. I hope everyone who stuck around long enough to watch this enjoyed themselves. If you missed anything, please catch it on YouTube at Swampmages Gaming. And yeah, the story will continue 2 Fridays from now, and we'll maybe finally see this person or thing that is behind possibly the murder and has an obsession with rats and snakes.
And maybe he is a rat?
And maybe it's a rat.
I'm good on.
Thanks.
So yeah,
All right.
good night, everyone.
Good
Good night,
night.
everybody.
Bye.
Stay,
Swampy.
stay swampy.